was well timed. I just sat back down at my desk when the ad's finished. Bubbles, GG on first, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Cool Cookie, thank you for the lurk.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, Bubbles, thank you for the 10 months. Dude, that's crazy that it's like getting close to a year. Actually crazy. Hope you're well, bro. Jacob, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Yo, what up, Sushi? Zane, my guy. How you fucking doing, bro? How you fucking doing, lad? Hellkit, how you doing, bro? It stops for no man. Unfortunately so, yeah. Unfortunately so. If that was the case, Broku would still have a full head of hair. Nah, you're all good, Zane. Appreciate you popping in, man. Always a pleasure. Hope everything's good on your end. We had a pretty deep run yesterday, Zane. Pretty fucking deep run. Yeah, game 5. Made it to game 5 again. Deep like Broker's hairline? Nah, if we were that deep, we would have gotten the run. Like Sir Patrick Stewart. Bit of a rough evening. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully we can keep you distracted for a bit. Forget about the tough evening. How are you finding DS3 so far? Jean-Luc Brocard? Fuck, that's funny. Oh, one Luke Picard. Sorry, that completely went over my head, actually. Fuck Vought. What's your beef with Vought? I'll be completely honest, Sushi. Your starting class has like such a bare minimum like impact on what build you go with. You can go with any build you want. It's more to just kind of get you a little like nudge. It's more of like a stepping stone, but you can theoretically pick any class and spec into whatever you want. Doubly so because you can just like re-roll your stats. So Yeah, it's a very safe bet for sure.
狼をよく見つけてくれた。
Fucking chair, bro. I swear.
さあ、参ろう。
御意。
Hitbox on the frost.
血の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。
Oh, you mean like at the tail end of it? At like the end of the breath. I'm assuming that's what you mean.
足なきを打ち参る。
Dude, is that a fucking... Dude, you were quick as fuck with that. My man works fast. Oh, it's an old one. Dude, I like to think you've just got this, like, big vault of, like, assorted Broku memes. When he does the breath and when he does the slam, took me to realize he'd dodge timing on when he charges at you. I'm glad you got it in the end. Like, the frost hitbox on the breath is only at, like, the end. Because, like, the melee strat for, well, like, the strat for healers used to actually be to, like, get behind him and, like, just wail on him while he was doing that. Which isn't the case anymore. I mean, like, some people do it, but... Like, you can also just, like, headshot him, stagger him out of the breath. Yeah, I mean, Vault's pretty chill. Dude, I posted the Ankh chat, the Ankh chart in the Discord. There's like a, it's not like the exact same one, but it's a dude kind of going over the different like tiers, and it's like the exact same that Broku shared with us a while ago. Well, like he shared it like long before I saw this video. I only saw this video recently. He'd like sent it to me at one point, like while I was streaming. But I fucking... I couldn't quite remember it. Like remember like how he sent it, if it was like a DM or in like the Discord or something. Oh yeah, he definitely didn't come up with it himself. Oh. I got greedy. Silly me. Um... You know, it was a full like graphic. He ain't doing that shit. He ain't doing that shit on his own. Hey, Bina, how you doing? So I got it done that and set it up. Glad I moved past my anxiety to put that out there. No, that's good. I'm glad that you had a lot of fun. It's good when you can kind of like put that fear to the side and like put yourself out there. It's a difficult thing to do. He looked like Don Hector in the wheelchair with the bell. Fuck, that's good. I still remember the Moby incident with the TCG. That shit had me fucking howling. Meeting Nemesis like Nemi Senpai noticed me. Oh, brother. Nemi Senpai. Yeesh.
傷を負っておるようだな。
That work's going good. I've already lost like one run. Just then. But I mean, that's fine. I'd really want to get this game done. Like, it's always really satisfying getting this game done, or like having a run going that like has this game done. But it's obviously not good to just spend like hours and hours and hours grinding it out. Yeah, it was such a coordinated effort. Bensei told me that like he's had it planned. And then I woke up to like the clip. Get stuck on the fucking rock, bro. You're on like a normal sleeping pattern again, aren't you, Zane? Unless I'm mistaken. No, really? Oh, okay. Man, that's fucking ruthless. Yo, what's up, Kasusa? How you doing? I've been like waking up at normal times lately, which has been nice. But how long it'll last? I guess that's... I guess that's yet to be seen. Sleep pattern? Do those mix? Damn, Bubbles. Good looking dick. Stay chippy. Dude, I swear. Like, I don't know if you feel like this, Zane, but there are times when I have like a normal sleeping pattern and like I almost don't know what to do with myself. Hey, Crimson, how you doing? Yeah, it's like you got all this free time, and then you go to be productive, and you've still got heaps of time left. You're like, what the hell? I can't stop gooning. I feel that. It was a big college, though. It was like I had to go to school for like this decade. Oh, really? Dude, that guy has like a really good sense of humor about that whole clip, honestly, and like good on him. Call me Zach from now on because I don't know what the F on with some of these cards. Damn, that's a bar. How you doing, Benzo? I pulled the pin out the grenade on purpose when I threw it. Dude. That fucking... I don't think I've ever actually listened to like the full song from that. It's so fucking dumb, bro. The bit where he's like, I think it's like just before that, where he's like, I bite off more than I can chew, and I chew it. It's like, what, cunt? What? It's so bad. And he's sitting at a table with like fucking... I swear there's like cereal boxes and shit on it. Even though I'm an action star, if all does that every on like the R parts of the bar, the bar. Sometimes I'm an act bizarre. Dude, it makes you wonder like who convinced him to get back into rapping. Full midlife crisis. Mark Wahlberg. Back when Mark Wahlberg was Marky Mark. This is how we used to make the party start. The word Q is ironic. It's just Q with a bunch of silent letters waiting in line. Ugh, brother. Oh, what, like the Marky Mark thing Ben say? Yeah, fucking oath. Love me some Eminem lore. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, just like message me or something. Yo, what up, Romain? Dude, GG on breaking the game 3 curse, dude. Game 2 curse, I should say, getting to game 3. That's gotta feel real good. What game are you gonna do for game 3? DS3? Fuck yeah. Best of luck with it, dude. Yeah, getting over that like hump. It's like really good for the mental.
参る忍びよ再びまみえよう
That was a little scary there towards the. I don't like parrying his jump when he's in phase 3. Like when he does the fucking slow, like follow up spin that you can't jump. I always have like a very hard time parrying it. A man was caught stealing at a supermarket today while balanced on the shoulder of a couple of vampires. He was charged with shoplifting on 2 counts. Just fucking take a long hard look at yourself, Ceribot. Take a long hard look at yourself.
この足なの
この子
して 一心さ
Get super anxious in crowds sometimes. I mean, that's fair. Some of those conventions are fucking packed.
落ちれあみしわく不思議ただた不思議でただ
Yeah, what's up? Nah. GG on the sub 30 run. Fucking smashing it already. Yeah, what's up, HA doing? Yeah, I figured you'd end up getting like sub 30 today for sure. But like to smash it by like that much, I was like, holy fuck, she's fucking gaming. Yeah, getting that last skip where you kind of like you like hop along the side of the like the left side of the blocks and then like backward jump up. That was when I was like, okay, yeah, she's got she's got sub 30 for sure. Hey, weak existence, how you doing? But yeah, I don't think it'll take you long to get sub 20. It's been like, what, a week, if that? Yeah, only 5 days is crazy. It's like a crazy amount of improvement, especially for someone who like doesn't even like predominantly use a controller. Super impressive to see. Yeah, that controller looks so comfy to use. Going from like just that fucking blight of a design with the original design of an N64 controller to that must be a dream. Yeah, I see. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? Jello, Ice Bear, Honey Badge, T-Mac, Icy, of course. How's stream? Go show Icy some love. Icy's one of the homies. On their first playthrough of DS3. You're in like the DLCs now, aren't you? But how are y'all doing? For anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on the God Run 3, which is basically beating all 7 Souls games back to back without taking a single hit. If we get hit at all, we got to go back to like the start of game 1. Yo, what up, Z? But yeah, we're just in game 1 at the moment. If there's any games done, they'll be marked green up at the top. We had like a really good run yesterday, and I lost it at the start of game 5, unfortunately. But like, it hasn't been that long, all things considered, so like, we've had a bunch of runs in game 3, we've been to game 5, 4, we've been to game 6. Like, towards the end of game 6 is like the furthest we've made it. Cheers, Paul Wall. We're trying. I have like no real expectation of like when this will get done. I keep saying that I think we'll be on this for like the rest of the year. But then I have moments where we get like really deep. And I'm like, oh, maybe it won't be that. Yeah, all good, Icy. Do any post-stream care that you need to. Please look after yourself. Relax. Get a snack. Hydrate. Do any post-stream care that you need to do. But thank you so much for the raid and trusting with the community. I really appreciate it. I'll be sure to take good care of everyone. I get my run, you get your run. You'll get yours like way sooner. I don't reckon it'll take long at all for you to get yours. Welcome in, Spellbound. How you doing? These strats get nutty. They do, but I mean, if you're already picking everything up like this quick, I have no doubt that you'll just like continue to kind of like learn at the pace that you're going. DS3 is shorter than DS2, yeah. DS2 has like the most amount of bosses outside of like Elden Ring, obviously. And I guess this as well. I'm like jerking off at 100 times speed doing backward long jumps. Yeah, thankfully jerking off isn't that painful. Unless you're like at the end of a fucking coke bender or something. Oh, you're playing Innocent Sin right now? Dude, I didn't end up finishing Persona 2. I was kind of pushing through it on easy just for the story. Gameplay I didn't really care for. It's too dated. Took it out runs and end this curse. I don't mind if we don't get this for a while, honestly. I'm happy to keep working on this for a bit, you know? I want yours done. Well, that I can understand. Especially because, you know, you like play other stuff. A lot of different stuff. Yeah, what's up, Zach? How you doing? Oh, fuck me, bro. Had to use the backup strat because I didn't dodge in the fucking correct way. Oh, is this gonna... Okay, no, this doesn't actually end up killing me. Oh, yo, I popped my Yash. I thought wasn't meant to do that. Um... Oh, bro. Now I gotta do the scary speedrun strat. I'll just go grab an Arco quickly. The strat I normally do for Snake Eyes now only works with like the Yash. Hey Highway, how you doing? I'm not even gonna attempt to fucking burn out there, cause burning out in this game takes like fucking a month. Hey, Justice, how you doing? I lost it at the start of game 5. I got hit on failings. Such a fucking dud boss to get hit on. It's always that bit of like RNG with that fight. Oh my god. Sneezed and drooled at the same time. Must have been a fucking insane sneeze. Also, Vi, how you doing, by the way? How was date night with Zephyr? What was this like? Are you like moving on to the next game that you want to run now? Like, are you moving on to Sekiro next, or gonna wait a bit? That's fair. Okay, yeah, let's just go for the scary jump dodge, and if I get hit, I get hit. Okay, I got really lucky there. Gave me like the good attack, well, like the safest attack rather. It's scary when you get anything else other than the grab. But like normally I'd like dodge instead of jump, and then I crack her, and then I jump MD again. A double 180. That's too elite gamer for me. I'm a fucking scrub at this game. Safer, more like wafer. Oh, brother, dude. Oh, okay. That does sound pretty cool. I mean, I normally don't do that, like, strat on this run anymore. That's what the Yash is for, but, like, after Centipede, I popped the Ash I was gonna use for that instead. I was meant to heal and like popped it instead. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. I appreciate it. I did this to you? I didn't fucking nothing of the sort. Could you unlock, please? Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. When I get the run, I have to 4-ash. What, instead of 6 for monk? The network tests. Like for Dustblood. I actually don't have a Switch 2. So no network test for me. I'm admittedly not like super keen on Dustbloods anyway. I need to snooze these ads, by the way. Fuck off ads. But yeah, I'm admittedly not like super keen for it anyway. My hater is showing. What, because I'm not keen on the next fucking FromSoft game? I mean, people are keen for it. Like, that's cool. I'm not gonna rain on anyone's parade. But it's not the kind of game I would normally be interested in. This boss is such a fucking mess, bro. I'll... I'm like 90% certain that was a block. I really should use the auto hit counter. Yeah, it was a block, yeah. I really should use the auto hit counter. Timing for that is so awkward. It is what it is. Let's try again. I do, yeah. Yeah, I can tell by how much like the posture meter goes up. Like sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. So oh, too far? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the follow, welcome in.
よく来てくれた。
Second needs to be unlocked.
久しいな。お、
I just find unlocking at certain moments for that like a bit awkward.
傷を負っておるようだな。
Like it took me ages to get used to... Oh, just adjust the distance, okay. Like don't walk back as far, you mean? Lunch is on its way. What did you get? I'm curious to know what you got. Yeah, when it's like the other slam, where it's like part of like the 3-hit combo and not like the slam combo. Like my positioning is better on that for it. But because I
健一郎殿。
deal with that in like a really weird way, like the other one, because I don't get around the back of him,
私は
I've never really liked it. I found like the timing to be a bit hard to judge when I can't like quite see the... like his hand. Oh, that ribeye sandwich. Is it the same one you had yet, like the other day? Yeah, that sounded really fucking nice from what you were saying. Although, hold on. Feta cheese, onion, cucumber. Cashews? There fucking better not be any cashews on there. Be having some words. Better not cashew eating that. No, brother, dude. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, honestly, that was tough. Am I jump MDing? Use the jump to adjust your position. I'm jump MDing, but I'm not. Actually, yeah, I never considered. I usually just like jump on the spot, I guess. Have to boo, but it was also applaud. Oh, jump slightly forward. Okay. Alright, I'll do that next time. Thank you. But also, because if you're gonna take that, she full hit you with the little bro. Full hit you with the little bro. Alright. Yeah, Sekiro is still like my weakest game out of them. I've only gotten it twice. Like, since working on this. Lost a lot of runs to like Ape and Emma Ishin. Why do you hate that? It's too quiet. Hey Foxmaster, how you doing? This is true. She very much does prefer absolute darkness and silence when she sleeps. You got up sense. How's the Deer Rust on SN64 going? I was lurking a bit. Yeah, the things DS2 all bosses does to a motherfucker. If I'm speedrunning any platformer, it's Celeste. If you ever speedrun that, then I will join you. Yeah, Celeste is a platformer I'm actually good at. Have an internal interview today. Yeah, best of luck, Vi. You're gonna crush it. We all believe in you. I'm not fighting you over there. There's a wall there. Yo, there's like there's like an even extra wall there. You're a fucking absolute goose. Walubu. Some call him Wallace Oniwa. Wallace Oniwa. I don't know, dude. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? We yayin' or nayin'? Y'all can't handle this. Honestly, it would have been more hilarious if you had done Wall can't handle this, but you know, A for effort. Boo. Okay, look, that's a spiteful boo. Okay, that's a boo. Living the spiteful life. There's levels to that boo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Shrek. Also, since I was watching you play Geometry Dash as well, bro. That shit looks so fucking insane. Like, my brain fries watching that. Bull, you're actually just the fucking worst. I can definitely see what I'm doing. You've been getting some like deep runs in DS2 though. From what I've seen. That run is so fucking difficult. So much to remember, so much to fuck find at like any given point. Oh, Twin Cats are such a fucking awful boss, bro. I used to do them like right at the end. Before like Throny's Nashandra and Ivory. Hey Maddie, how you doing? Yeah, Throny's your favorite boss, Sushi. Your favorite boss. You would think I'm joking, but they actually made it to the highest tier on Sushi's tier list. Yeah, got a half that copium. Yes, so did Elena. See, that's just fucking... I'm sorry, but... Like, that's just... That's just unreal. But hey, again, each to their own. Taste is subjective. We like what we like, I guess. That one is so bad. What, that dad joke? The other day my wife asked me to pass her lipstick, but I accidentally passed her a glue stick. She still isn't talking. Good bot. No, not good bot. That's just fucking woeful. Yeah, boo, dude. Fucking boo. Yeah, like what even is like the punchline to that? What, I guess like her lips like stick together and she can't talk? Like is that meant to be the punchline? How strong is this adhesive, bro? It honestly, it ruined all of our days. It ruined all of our days. Her being dumb enough to not see it's a glue stick. That's not even the punchline! Oh, boo! You... That's... Oh, yo, that... Oh, man, I'm fired up. What the hell? That ain't even the... Man. Unreal. Unreal, dude. No, the point is, she's like, because it's a glue stick, she's like glued her lips together. She can't talk, so therefore she still isn't talking to me. That's what the punchline's meant to be. Not that she's dumb enough to fucking... Yeah, the husband like passed... Yeah, oh my god. Yo, we're putting more thought into this joke than Seribot did. What the hell? Yo, Zay, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. It's not that deep. You made it this deep. You made it this deep. From how deep you keep digging yourself by defending this joke. Yeah, but you good botted the joke. You chuggled. Oh man. It's probably a good thing that like your partner isn't home at the moment because he would just hear you fucking like howling from like a room over, and he'd be like, "You being a menace in Sykes' chat again?" He'd be like, "What Sykes?" Yeah. Speaking of someone else who was like laughing at me, bro, Z fucking like Z comments on an unlisted video just to like laugh at me basically. I'm like getting ready for bed. It's like some ungodly hour. I have a YouTube notification and it's Z commenting on the fucking unlisted video regarding like shadows that I made for her. Just been like, I totally lost it when you started talking about the snake spawning in. I was like, what the hell, dude? I full went back and listened to it, and I'm like, man, it didn't seem like it was that hilarious, bro. I'm like, fuck, man. I'm like, why did I even say that? Was that funny? Like, genuinely couldn't tell. Without a shadow of a doubt, the hardest fight. Oh yeah, I say that in my guide, right? Yeah, not gonna lie, I knew completely what I was doing there. Yeah, that one was intentional. Constant scoffing about the snakes. I feel like I didn't even spend that long talking about it. I was just like, yeah, you don't want to fucking deal with this shit. Like, ideally, you don't want to deal with this. Like 30 minutes talk. Okay, dude, the whole fucking video is like an hour long, right? So you're trying to. So this is these rumors that you fucking just start perpetuating. Like the whole. I didn't spend half the video talking about the snakes. And at the end, I gave like a TLDR of everything. Would have been like a couple minutes max. You're clean, yo. Big up being clean. When's your interview? Yeah, anyway. The TLDR of that whole thing was I was on the receiving end of unlisted bullying. Pokemon Johto. They really are. There's like this 1, 2, 3 Eevee song that's on this playlist. That goes fucking hard too. Ooh, yo, did you see how fucking close that projectile was? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think I have any like Sword and Shield songs on here. I mean, by all means, put them in like the song suggestion thing if you want. With a brand new attitude, you still gotta catch them all. Alright, sounds good. Alright, raise AP, get all our skills. You can yoink anything you want off this playlist if you want.
まだ埃が
Like, there's a link to this playlist. There's a link to both of them, actually. Like this and the cozy one. Yeah, go for it. Like, I know there's a few people who just listen to it, like, just regardless. Like, instead of taking, like, individual songs, I'll just listen to, like, the whole playlist. Like, actually, I remember once I was in Mellow's stream and initially I'm like, oh, this song, like he's got some of the stuff on this playlist that I've got on mine. And then Aloha came on. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? Like I like basically never hear this on anyone's playlist. And so I said to him, I'm like, dude, there's like a bunch of stuff on this playlist that's on mine. And he was just like, oh, this is your playlist. He's like, I got it off Mer. And I was like, oh. I was like, hell yeah. I'm glad you like it, Yubina. I'm very happy with the playlist that we've managed to cook up over the years. There's more songs on this stream playlist that are on like my personal playlist that I listen to like off stream. Okay. I don't even think I need to rest here. I think I'm honestly fine to just keep going. Let's go up here. I really do like that strat. Man, I do think our consistency with this game has gotten like it's improved quite a bit. Even if we're not like necessarily getting it done. Oh fuck me. Oh, how embarrassing. Like we get to the home stretch pretty fucking like pretty often. And I keep telling myself like, man, maybe I should just do some like offline prac on like ape and ammunition, and then I'm like, I decide not to because I'm just like I can't be fucked. But I really should. Gyuba, yo, nice. Yeah, I feel like a lot more confident on him. It's honestly kind of rare that like I get hit by him. And like, dude, I remember I used to have times where I would reset to him for like hours. Oh, so now that your food's there, yeah, the jokes are just gonna start fucking just rolling in. I see. Yo, Dennis, thank you for the like, dude. I appreciate it. Man, getting 2 separate sandwiches. That's impressive work. How expensive is it at that deli? Like, oh, you have to actually order a specific amount. Okay. Oh, because of like the minimum delivery. Okay. Okay, I get ya. Two sandwiches and a drink makes it able for delivery, but when it's me and your partner, you order 4 sandwiches. And what, like, do you just like put one of the sandwiches aside for later, or? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Just straight into it. Dude, okay, I jumped like way too far forward there. Did not mean to do that. Oh, fuck me. I also got hooked on this place. She always orders 3 and then cuts 1 in half and just eats. Oh, I just eat a lot because I'm tall. Okay. I mean, if the food's good, then like, can we really blame you for eating a bunch? Like, sometimes the meals just be hitting different, you know. Yeah, it's completely fair. Completely fair. Hey, gosh, how you doing? Oh, it's 3, bro. It's fucking... Oh, dude, I forgot. I haven't had to parry that in like so long. It's 3 parries and then hit her out of it. Oh my god, I completely forgot. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've had to parry that. Normally I smack her out of it. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hey, Alden. Oh, Dude, that was like my own fault. Like I completely forgot, man. Oh, dude, it's parry 3 times. It's parry 3 times. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Bro, that's fucking... man. Thank you for the follow. Nah, she like waits and then it's... like, she has like a longer combo. I think it's like 4 or 5 hits in it or something, but normally, like I used to always have to like parry it. Because like when she's that far away, it's like, what am I going to do? Like I can't fucking... she starts it up before I can like get in there, you know? Right, if I lose like one more run to like the end, I'm just gonna like swap to a different game. Yeah, that was just entirely my own fault. Cause like I'm just not... like I don't know, for some reason, like I can like not fight Cinder for ages. And then I can go in and still like no hit him. But like for some reason, fucking like on Emeration, I just forget. Like I forget certain things, like all the timing for certain things.
よく来てくれた。狼。
Yeah, it's getting better, but like it's obviously not what I'd want it to be at, because I want the games to get like done. And as nice as it is to get to the end, it's like it's not quite enough. And I was like just saying like, yeah, like we're doing pretty good with this. Like I'm not trying to like take away from that, but you know, it's dude, I'm just gonna fucking start from... just gonna start from scratch. Heaven forbid I don't speak to this fucking little bowl cut one time. He gets left there like a lost fucking child, bro. As in, like, what happened just then? On, like, the Emma thing, or after that? Oh, because I would have had to have gone back to, like, talk to Kuro. And because we're just on game 1, I just quit out and just reset. I can just, like, bone back, but... which I have actually had to do before. But that was because I was like consecutive games in. Yeah, because like you speak to him this time, he gives you the gourd. You got to speak to him again to have him actually like meet you at the door. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. You get this prompt where it's like the heir shouldn't be left behind. Or like can't be left behind or something. It's really, really weird. Did I complete the no-hit Bloodborne run? Which one? Like all bosses? I think that's the one you might be talking about, Chemo. And if that is the case, then yeah, we did. I got it. Got it a while ago, actually. Like end of last year, we did all bosses. We got it like just before Christmas. Interviews at 9 a.m. earlier than you thought. Are you gonna be like ready in time for it? Favorite Souls game? I would say, probably DS3. But like honestly, Elden Ring's up there too. I do have like a huge soft spot for Bloodborne. Because that was what got me into like into Souls games and stuff. I'd played DS2 before, like that as like my very first game, but I didn't get very far into it. I put it down really early. Didn't finish it for the first time until after I'd beat Bloodborne. Or it might have been like just before I played Bloodborne. It might have been like in the lead up to it. I can't remember. Oh, actually, no. I went to play it again in the lead up to getting Bloodborne, and I put it down again. Because I got to Ruin Sentinels and got like hell tilted. Bloodborne all bosses does feel like a long time ago, yeah. I mean, it's been an eventful year. Been a stressful year. Very stressful year, if I'm honest. You're the real stress? Thank you. Nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. What do I think of Red Dead 2? I mean, yeah, I don't mind it. Work starts in 40 minutes. So I'm already ready, but... Oh, but now your hair's wet. Rip. Cyberpunk I didn't really care for, to be honest. But I also didn't like The Witcher 3 either. You're gonna be my ear at this point. Yeah, I think I've almost like just mentally written off this year. It's like, fuck it, we'll just try again next year. The God of War games. Not really, to be honest. Bro. I can't even fucking smack him out of this. But yeah, like I can appreciate like the newer God of War games. Like I like the older ones better. The ones that are a bit more like a bit more hack and slashy. But with the newer ones, like the Santa Monica ones, I don't like all the pseudo RPG bullshit that the games are kind of like bogged down with. You know, upgrading gear and you know, like all that sort of shit. It just seems sort of there. You know, the skills are kind of good, kind of cool, but like you don't get iframes when using them, so some of them are just like really risky, or a lot of them are like really risky. I also think on like the higher difficulties, which is admittedly like what I played on, like the power fantasy is just not there. Like you don't really feel like a god of war, you know? Bro. Because everything is just so tanky. And yeah, Atreus is just a fucking such an annoying character. Like, oh my god. And I get it, you know, like, well, he's young. Like, kids are meant to be annoying or whatever. But it's like, I don't know, man. Crimson Tree. Terraria I fucking love, honestly. I love Terraria. Fucking love Terraria. Terraria is like my junk food. Yo, what up, Kyle? How you doing? I did not ask for law. Pull the fucking lever. Or like, yo, dude. The backseating in that game. You just like enter a room and this fucking cunt will just start like spouting off shit. Just telling you the solution. It's like, bro, I've just got into the room. Like, let me at least fucking have a look around. Before you start berating me with the solution. I've never played Withering Waves, so I can't really comment. Oops, I was meant to travel. Yeah, I'm doing, you know, I'm doing okay, Kyle. Been hit at the end of this game twice, so I'm not gonna give it like too much longer. Got hit on Ape, and then I got hit on Emma. Like basically directly after. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, dude. Like, the Emma hit was my own fault. Like she backed away and did the fucking, like, hell crazy, like, flurry. And I, like, normally knock her out of it partway through. Like, it's meant to be parry, 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 smack. But I did parry, parry, smack. And then she just smashed me. Like, I attacked too early. So, like, my own fault. Entirely my own fault. Well, like with this game, and like I was talking to Mid about this. He was like, because like Mid is like fucking like really really good at this game. Like you know, he's working on God Run 3 as well, and it's like he was like, yeah, this is like one of my stronger games. I was like, fuck, dude, I wish that this game was like one of my stronger ones. But he's like, even when you get it consistent, there's still like a bunch of like skill issue hits you can take. You don't have as much like wiggle room to make mistakes. You know, like that whole like Four Kings incident. Like that shit would just never happen on this game. Oops. Almost fucking tagged me there. Ooh, 3 decks, Sushi. 3 decks, bro. I don't know. What's up, Shade on? This is a fucking awful spot to be. Yeah, get out of the corner, please. Do I recommend you play Ultra Kill? I've never played it. I can't really say. You'd have to just, I guess, look up a bunch of gameplay and like a review. Decide for yourself. No, no problem.
この足して一心様は
Gotta test shit in Discord? What do you gotta test? Shit. It was a big Discord though. Big server over on Discord. Oh really? What the fuck? Is your Discord linked on your like on your Twitch out of curiosity? You know how you can like link things in like your about me or whatever? Or like just like your profile in general? Yeah, I wouldn't worry necessarily about like the commands and stuff, but like at least in my experience, I noticed that when I had my Discord linked in mine, like way more fucking like bots and shit came through. I didn't have anything as vile as like what you had to deal with, thankfully, but like even just removing that helped. Because I mean, I guess if you got like a bunch of like first time chatter like bots all coming and doing like your Discord command, at least then you kind of know something is gonna like potentially be like happening, I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sushi. People are fucking assholes, honestly. Why do they get Death Note? Never watched it. I haven't watched like a great deal of anime, to be honest. It was a big notebook though. They offered me like 15 pages, 10 pages, 5 pages, some shit like that. Turned it down. Worst notebook of all time, yeah. They were big pages though. Turned it down. Dude, I really need to have that as like a clip or something. We got to find a way to like incorporate that into the stream somehow. That entire clip, not like having the whole clip play or anything, but like got to figure out a way. Because like, dude, with the amount of times we mention it or meme it, like. Forget about it, Carl. Pockets ain't empty, Carl. Oh, okay. Like, I think gonna go off the edge, yeah. Implemented accepting rules first. Worked on making a supermod role, which I have to test. Feel bad for whoever gets exposed to it live. Yeah, again, I'm so sorry I have to like even deal with that. Yo, what up, bro? No, you're all good, man. I know that like you're super busy with work at the moment with your boss being off. You do what you gotta do, bro. You make that money. But I appreciate you popping in, man. Like, thank you so much. All the best, dude. Have a good day at work. Yeah, I don't think he like can fall from like one ledge to the other because he's like already falling. It's been hell and it's only Wednesday. Fuck, bro. Only a couple more days, man. Yeah, you've got a great looking dig at least, so. A cashew ad. Well, they do, don't they? Like, targeted ads are very much a thing. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, the only, like, weird instance I've had on Discord. Like, I've had, like, bots come in and, like, you know, start trying to message people, like, the usual shit. And, like, dude, the first time that someone messaged me to be like, yeah, there's, like, someone in your Discord, like, messaging me, trying to, like, sell me graphics or whatever. Like, dude, I was mortified. Mortified. But, I remember when, like, I used to have a self-promo channel. Because there were times, like, people, like, some of the homies would stream and I would never know, or, you know, I was like, no, like, have this so that people can, you know, just sort of promote themselves a bit. Like, you know, if they're the homies and shit, I don't mind. And then when like more people started to join, honestly, it was still like fine for a bit. And then there was like one cunt who, I remember he like joined stream once. And like I was looking for someone to raid, like at the end of stream. And he was like asking to be raided. Like you know, yeah, raid me or whatever. And like as much as I like to share the love around and like not raid the same people like often, I also like to at least go there and like know what I'm like sending my community to as well. So I just sort of ignored it, and then Like he joins the Discord and in the he was just like frapping the fuck out of like the self promo thing. Like just spamming this like follow for follow shit. And I eventually made it so that you needed a role to like post in the self promo thing. You didn't need any particular role. Any role counted. But because people don't get roles like right away. You know, it like, yo, what up, you Clearly? How you doing? It like, at least like minimized like that sort of thing happening. And the moment I added like that you needed a role, like this cunt just dipped. Never to be seen from again. I unironically would raid you. But you only stream weekends. Or what, like ban like the artists or whatever? Yeah, that's all you can really do. You just like ban them. There was one time I had to remove someone because in like another Discord that I'm mod in, like their account, they were posting like some like Logan Paul crypto scam because they'd obviously been hacked. So I like got rid of them in mine too in case they started posting in there. Didn't like ban them, just like removed them in case I wanted to like rejoin. If you stay on really late on a random Tuesday, sometimes I stream Brotato for kicks after work. Well, last time I was up streaming super late, you were yelling at me. Like on Friday, last Friday. You were like, what the hell? It's what time? You fucking goober, go to bed. She was calling me a goober. And then there are times I'll end stream, be like, alright, I'm going to bed now, laters. And then I'll pop up in like someone else's chat. And she'll just stare at me. She's like, excuse me. I'm like, man, what the hell? Like she'll see me in like Xy's chat or something. And you know what? Joke's on you, because I didn't go to sleep at all that Friday. Didn't go to sleep until like midnight the next day. I needed to like fix my sleep pattern. Yo, what up, Mid? How's it going, bro? How'd the rest of your run go? You're in like game 3 last I saw. Oh, yeah, game 4 now. Let's fucking go, dude. What are you gonna do for game 4? Bro. I fucking crack it off into like fucking Ashina Reservoir just then. Initially. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, Armored War. Yeah, poor Roberto, bro. He's just laying there. He's like, fuck, what else can possibly go wrong today? But no, I'm sure he won't lose it on Bloodborne. Honestly, all the marathon homies are getting some good runs lately. Remains in game 3 at the moment. FedEx and UPS are merging. They're going to go by the name, Fed Up, bro. I'm fucking fed up with your shit, Seribot. I mean, it's better than that glue stick joke, at least. That joke fucking stunk. Oh, dude, oh, part of me wants to say you should have seen it, but at the same time, you're lucky that you didn't. Sushi's there for like, yeah, good bot, good bot. Come to find out, she doesn't even get the joke properly. She's completely misunderstood the assignment. She's just laughing at like a whole different punchline. I'm definitely not goobering. You were goobering. You were goobering. What's new? Oh, come on. I was the victim here. I was the victim. Unreal. Yo, what up, Vomit? Yeah, so far today I've been hit to Ape and Emma, and now we're back at Ape again. Yo, what's up, Warren? How you doing? Oh, vomit. Dude, you should have seen what happened to me on Four Kings yesterday. Should have seen what happened, bro. Last hit isn't up to date, but there is a clip of it, of like the Four Kings incident. What a fucking dud of a boss, bro. Oh yeah, no, that like I didn't get hit in Four Kings. Like we got that game done yesterday. But just like the whole situation in that clip. Oh, dude, fucking Phalanx. Fucking Phalanx in the next game, bro. Phalanx game 5. Yeah, like I'd already burned out once because of a boomerang. And then in that instance, there was just like too much shit. Grapple, please, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, the grapple is so bad in this game.
お主のことは
Fucking grapple is just so dog shit in this game.
父上、生きておいでだったとは。計りごとよ。お前こそ。ですら。ぎょ。はい。あ。
参る
Oh, was that a block? That was a block, wasn't it? Oh, it wasn't? Alright. Thank you, Coco. Dude, I didn't MD because I was certain that all I needed was just to hit him once. That was the only reason I didn't MD him. I should have just MD'd him. No, that was my fault. I should have MD'd him, bro. That's pretty rough. Hmm. How close, like... Let me have a look at his posture quickly. And like the... Bro, nice. Oh, okay, yeah, he had like... Okay. Yeah, well, he had like a lot more... for some reason, I thought he had like barely any posture. But he also like... I think what also threw me... Where's my mouse? I think what also threw me is like he's done this, and I had expected the Makiri. Like I expected the stab, but he's jumped off, and it completely threw me off. Like, because I should have just MD'd like that. Obviously, that would have just finished it off. And I thought he like the posture was like more built up. Man, 99. I don't. That's like not on the meme, but like, dude. I really want to get this game done. I'm gonna give it one more crack. I said I would jump onto something else, but like, I feel like we can get this game done today, and I really want to get it done. I don't know, dude, I can't believe I didn't MD. And but you know what's fuck, bro? The moment that I realized I should have been MDing, I'm like, it's too late for me to MD. Let me just R1 span him. Just complete, just dumb cunt thing to do, bro. Like, just so deserved, you know? Just completely deserved. Like, when it comes to this game, I'm very bad at, like, salvaging things. I don't have, like, the experience with this game to, like, salvage problems like I do the other games. But I mean, I might just stream for, like, a bit longer today anyway, and... try and at least get something going. Won't be 24-hour. But 48? Oh, brother. Won't be that either. Dude, stuff like that just frustrates me. Like I get frustrated at myself. But just like for making just like really stupid decisions. You know, it's like this is why I just can't seem to get this like game done. Every other game I have like some level of confidence with. This game I just don't, you know. Tell me what's Sekiro for some of my DS2. Dude, I will gladly accept that trade. Yeah, I mean, like, I get that. Like, thank you for the GG. I think the thing is for this, like I don't know if you feel the same way with this mid, but like, it's so much harder to have contingency plans for this game than it is other games because it's just so it's so execution based. You know, even something like Elden Ring that's like very heavily scripted. Even if you mess up a script, like you can still burn out. You can still burn out. You can still fucking like you can just rebuff because you're buffing with spells and ashes, not fucking like one-use items that are like very finite. Yeah, the closest that we've had to like having to salvage something was the run earlier actually, where I popped a Yash by accident. So I had to go back and get like an Arco and then do like a different strat, I guess. Yeah, honestly, actually, yeah, there are times on Genny 2 where I'll R1 too many times and I'll have to like dash something instead of parrying. But like it's super rare and even getting it done is like it's its own level of precision. This dude tried to kick me from like so close. Nice jump, bro. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, like it's such an interesting beast, you know, because like it can be consistent. You know, you watch mid dude fucking Sekiro and like, dude, the consistency is insane. Yo, multiple 6-7 emotes. Oh, brother. But yeah, I mean, obviously everyone's different, you know, like I find Bloodborne to be pretty consistent, like for me. I know a lot of people find that to be one of the scarier games. Oh, I don't want to fight you there, bro. Alright, yeah, I want to play something else. I'm just getting frustrated at this point. I should have just done something else. As in, like, I shouldn't have, like, gone to greed. I should have, like, I know better than to, like, greed any fights on this fucking game. Try DS3. I was getting very impatient with Sekiro, so yeah, that was like my own fault.
Yes.
Let's try and get something going, I guess. Freed Grey Rat after Curse, Rotted Greywood. I can't even remember the last time I freed Grey Rat. Yeah, it's completely fair. I always try to do that on my first playthrough as well. Yo, what's up, Smoker? You just missed me throw numerous, yeah, that's right, numerous Sekiro runs. In frankly a embarrassing fashion. Yeah, I got hit on Ape. And then the next run I got hit on Emma. And then I got hit on Ishin on the next run. Because he fucking like he shoved me, but then didn't do the poke. And then he's backed off and given me an attack I can like MD. So like I've just jumped at him thinking like, oh, I'll just smack him a couple of times because I thought he had like more posture built up than he did. So I've smacked him like 3 times and he did like the fire ground thing and I just got fucking smoked. Because I'm just complete trash at that fucking game. I got like no situational awareness with it. It's just fucking embarrassing, bro. Oh, really? This is a great song. But yeah, I don't know what it is, Smoke. I can't get over this, like, Sekiro mental block, bro. I just can't get over it. Part of me thinks I need to, like, practice, but at the same time, I'm like... I don't know how good that would, like, do me. It also doesn't help that quite often when I end stream, like, I have a run going, I can't really fucking... like, practice in between streams, so... Should I just fucking yeet past? Like, I don't know what it is, man. It's like the only game that I can't seem to get, like, any morsel of consistency with. Like, I've done it twice since we started this. Which, like... I mean, we haven't been, like, working on this for, like, a super long amount of time. But at the same time... with, like, how many attempts I give that game... Fuck yeah, I just completely missed, bro. It's sick. How are you not transitioning, bro? Oh, are you fucking actually kidding me, bro? He for sure is gonna have, like, health. Leftover. That's fucking disgusting, bro. Like, why give him fucking iframes when he's just recovering from a fucking stagger like that? Why do these games have such, like, weird control schemes, bro? You know? Why? I don't understand, bro.
Yes.
Like, yep, dude, forward and attack at the same time to make you kick. Like, yeah, what a great fucking intuitive control scheme. Because so many people are using that intentionally and not accidentally. Dude, it's so bad, man. Like, and it's the same on, like, every game. I think we honestly overlook it because we put so many hours into these games. We just sort of get, like, desensitized to the shitty control schemes. But, like they're kind of rubbish. They're kind of really silly when you think about it. You know, like, bro, in Demon Souls, you can melee swing with the bow. And it's like, who the fuck is, like, gonna do that? It's like the same thing, basically. It's meant to be like this guard break. And it's like, who is gonna be doing this? Yeah, hard to do intentionally, easy to do unintentionally. And don't get me wrong, like, there's some games that have, like, hard to execute moves, but there's, like, some level of, like, practicality to them. But that just isn't the case with some of the things you can do in these games. Like, most people are gonna just, like, R1, R2, or in this case, I guess L1. Runs like every 3-year-old snitching to his mom about something. That's exactly what we're running like. We're snitching on Miyazaki for having such dogshit control schemes. Welcome in, Sarah. Actually, I think it's pronounced Syro. Apologies for potentially butchering your name. Dude, anything butterscotch is so good. Has to be right or he'll be mad at you forever. What do you mean? What, why are you just spreading some nonsense like that? Come on now. I'll call you whatever. Okay, fucking whatever. Fuck you. Whatever. Unreal. You know what, Smoker? You shouldn't have had such a drastic name change, okay? Well, yeah, because you let me say it wrong for like ages. You didn't tell me. Kind of a dick thing to do. Kind of, dare I say, a goober thing to do. So, that's not on me. And like, you're not the only one who's done that. Shy did it as well. For ages. Not just me, but like a lot of other people pronounced it as Che. Hell, Broku still fucking pronounces it that way. If he calls me Benjamin one more time. Would you prefer I call you Benny? Yo, Benny. Yo, Benji. Don't bring Broku into this. What if he wants to get brought into this? Hey, Vanda, how you doing? I'm like very, very, very close to finishing your drawing, by the way. I only have to color in the power suit helmet and the The Death Claw. And then it is all done, and I will send it off. Yeah, I'm really sorry it's taken so long, dude. Like, I wanted it done a lot sooner. IRL shit kind of threw me a bit of a curveball this year. Call him? Like, call broker? I mean, he might even be listening, for all I know. Can't. And I think for the time being, I'm gonna start focusing on doing some of the more scarier games. Like early. So like Sekiro, this, DS1. Like I don't think I'll always do Sekiro first. But I really need to try and get it done more so I can just get some fucking confidence with it, dude. You know, like there's like some level of confidence on all the other games. Especially, you know, dude, like DS2, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Hell, even like Demon Souls, like it's there. Confidence is there. Honestly, even DS1, it's like slowly getting there. This is as well, like to an extent. This game's just like hard. But fucking Sekiro, bro. I feel like I'm giving it like too much power. You know, I feel like I'm letting it live like rent free in my head. Like I'm thinking about it so much. Especially the last couple bits at the end where I'm like, You know, like I know what to do. Yo, Sophie, thank you for the 125 stream streak. I appreciate it. How you doing? Persevering? Dude, ain't that the fucking truth? The amount of times these days people go to me like, so how you doing? And I'm just like, oh, you know, I'm just like existing and shit. You know? It's better than being like, well, I'm wallowing in just this bottomless pit of despair. Like someone said to me the other day, well, like earlier today actually, because they were like, "What are you like working on stream at the moment?" Because they gave me a shout out, and like saw that today I was like the stream before I was playing Sekiro, but the time before that when they shouted me out, I was playing Elden Ring, and they're like, "So what are you like working on at the moment?" And I was like, "Oh, it's called like, you know, God Run 3. It's like all 7 games back to back, whatever." And they were like, "Are you okay? Like, how's your mental health?" And I'm like, I'll just choose to like not focus on it and distract myself with runs instead. It's easier that way." And they were just like, "Huh, okay." Like, fair enough. It's like that bit from fucking Parks and Recreation where he's like, as long as I keep my body and my mind occupied at all times, I will avoid falling into a bottomless pit of despair. So you do this tech and it always spooks you. What, like that little jump? I mean, if you're using spook, you can just like drop off the edge. Also, Slim and Sophie, thank you for the blessings, by the way. It is a bit awkward to answer, yeah. And like, dude, I remember there was one day on stream. It was last year. No, not last year, sorry. It was like end of the year before. Fucking Gronk. Like why are you fucking like this? And like I used to get asked like, you know, so how you doing? How you doing? And I still do. And I usually just like when I'm streaming, you know, like how you doing? And I just like won't answer. I'll just be like, so how are you doing? That's great that you're doing that. And there was one time where I was just like, man, like I kind of can't answer. It's like I feel just kind of Like, life be lifing and doing its thing, you know? Oh, the pots. Well, there's like a visual cue on the ground I use to like know when to roll the second pot, but I don't even think it like needs to be rolled. I think it just goes. I think if you just keep sprinting, it goes straight past you. I could be wrong. I've never tried, admittedly. And I have like no idea what to say. Um, I mean, like, well, like I went into someone's chat the other day because they posted in like the Firekeeper Discord about, you know, like how do you deal with like bouncing back when like runs are not going very well, or like you're at a low PB and you're resetting a lot. And like I get asked that a lot. And they happened to be like streaming at the time I like read it, so I like popped in and like we were talking about it for a bit. Because I mean, I feel like it's a pretty valid thing to like wonder, you know. I feel like most people get said like, "Oh man, if I got hit at like the end or whatever, like that'd just be it for me." Like I just wouldn't bother again. But like, and I think it's important to remember that like, did we all struggle on these runs? You know, like even the full like Giga Chads, you know, still have days where they just can't get anything going. And I think a very common pitfall that people fall into when they're like working on runs, like working on their first run or even like their second, is that like you think you get to this point where you're just not having bad days, and just every time you jump on you're just fucking crushing it, and that getting hit to like dumb shit also just doesn't happen. You know, like I feel like it's quite common that I'll see people be like, it's just like the dumbest shit that's hitting me. Like it'll be like running section stuff, or like, you know, like some random mob enemy, or a boss that's meant to be like super simple, but like it just doesn't work that way. Dude, you look at the ways, right? Like even like, okay, you look at Marsh, right? Marsh is like one of the best runners that there are. When it comes to these like Souls games, like he's one of the best. Like has done like so many difficult runs. And if you look at every game 7 hit that he has taken, like, you know, with the exception of like the Radagon one, like the first one that he took, like, you know, the others weren't, like, they were just to things that you would think like wouldn't necessarily get you. You know, Last Giant, the snake in Sekiro at like the very start. Or even like that bug that fell on him the other week when he was in game 6. Like, no one is above having these things happen. Yeah, like, he would have dropped off that part, like, God knows how many times. God knows how many times. Like, obviously deemed it safe enough to do game 6. And like, it still got him. Now, like, using the logic from like these other people, you could be like, oh, like that's a dumb hit to take, or whatever. But like, I mean, every hit that we take, we can be like, that was a dumb hit. Whether it was the game that was dumb or like we were dumb for like making a mistake and it's like a skill issue thing. Like, no one's above having these things happen to themselves. You are perfect, Smoker. Practically perfect in every way. You're like Mary Poppins. Exclusively get hit to dumb stuff now. Well, I think it's just, again, like, it's important to remember that, like, we get hit to, like, everyone gets hit to this shit. You don't. Well, this is true. Can't get hit to these things when you're not running, I guess, but soon you will be. And you'll be one of us. And you can bask in the glory of losing runs to silly shit. Yeah, one of us, one of us. Because I don't know, like I'll mention the mental side of runs quite a bit. And it's not to be like some fucking preachy cunt, but I just feel like it's important to like remember because I feel like it honestly doesn't get spoken about enough. Like it's, I don't know. I feel like it's an important discussion to have. Yeah, so she's gonna work on Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodcorn. The corniest game on earth. Any peace and oh brother. Just using my jokes against me. Get bamboozled. I feel like I'm gonna be getting bamboozled all stream. Not by you. You were telling Vi that I was goobering when I most certainly was not. Never once goobered in my life. Yeah, see? Can't be pulling no innocent faces to me. See right through them. Look onto the fucking lizard. Does it, you reckon? I don't think I've ever thought about an emote representing me. At least one individual one. Because I am obviously, as everyone knows, a grub. Everyone knows that is what I look like. My frequent face reveals have proved as such. I definitely associate that emote with you quite a bit because you use it so much. Really? I think mine like changes a lot.
Sweet champion of Ash.
Dude, that's like insane emote privileges. I've had one emote. It's like the only emote that I have that isn't like a drawing. It's of like one of my mates. It's like the one where the guy is like, "Ooh," like he's fucking, yeah, that. Thank you, Shia. Yeah, that's one of my mates. Choking on bong smoke. Because when my mate and him would like smoke, fucking, my mate would always take photos of him. And like that ended up being one of them. And I found it like just so fucking hilarious that I'm like, I'm going to turn this into an emote. And I've kept it purely for like that reason. But there is that part of me where it's like, man, may have to retire it. Replace it with a like a different grub emote. Yeah, I haven't added any bit emotes. I honestly should. Because I've got the slots for them.
Well, I go to very well that
A raccoon filter. Dude, I remember telling Vi that we don't get raccoons here. Or squirrels, and she was like, what? She was full like fucking mind blown. Yeah, we don't get beavers here. Like, I guess from like in terms of like mammals, we like we get possums. Possums are pretty common. Um, oh, fruit bats. We get fruit bats. Dude, one of my mods, like every time he'd go into the city, like he's one of my IRLs. Like every time. He'd like take a photo of them like all in the sky and be like, "Whoa, bro. How fucking cool are all the bats?" And I'd just be like, "Yeah, they're pretty cool, dude." Yeah, I've never seen a beaver or a raccoon either. Seen plenty of like other shit. Snakes, possums, kangaroos. Yo, he's got like no health. What the yo? This guy's got fucking cheats on, bro. Come on, Red. Come on, Reggie. Get fucking stuck into him, brother. Fucking finish him off, lad. There we go. On ya, Reg. Yeah, as long as we're getting by, that's honestly plenty. Sometimes it's important to like take a step back and just like focus on you know? Nice throw, bro. It got ruined for you? How? Sounds like Mr. Mayhem, you reckon? What about Burn My Dread? There's someone who used to like always come in when like whenever that song would be playing, they would say it as Burn My Bread. Getting a new tattoo tomorrow? Oh, what are you getting? Disturbing the piss. Look into my eyes. Oh, disturbing the piss it got in my eyes. Man, I ain't hearing that at all. New paw print for your kitty. Aw. I'm obviously not gonna pry on the circumstances, but that sounds like a lovely tattoo. Yeah, I would love to get more tattoos, but like shit's expensive, dude. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. Can we snooze the ads actually as well, if that's possible, if anyone can do that? Just because of the raid. Thank you. I went looking for like the Seribot thing to like snooze ads automatically when raids come in, and I could not find it for the life of me. But how's stream, Mark? Well, like I got sent the link for like a bunch of them, but I need like the exact one because I couldn't find it at all, like in like the FAQ page thing. But anyway, for those, sorry about that. For those who came in with the raid, or for anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer as well. We're working on God Run 3. Trying to beat all 7 FromSoft games back-to-back hitless without taking a single hit. We're just in game 1 at the moment. I choked the end of Sekiro like 3 fucking times because I'm kind of trash at that game, so giving DS3 a crack. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope stream was good, Mark. What were you playing today? Hey, fun to hate on. Art, Assassin's Creed, and Super Metroid. Are you playing like the remake of 4? Oh, the first one. I take it you're gonna like play through them all then? I'm not in cahoots with Seri. You're in cahoots. I've got the first and then Origins, okay. Yeah, I haven't played the first one in a long time. I played it when it like first released, like way back in the day. Are you enjoying it so far though? Wait, trying to get it to work, really? And kept dying to hay. What, like, as in, like, don't you, like, aren't you fine to, like, jump into hay? From, like, any height, and it's fine? Hey, hay fever! Oh, brother. More like, hey, you sort of thought twice before saying that. Oh, really? Is like the PC port just kind of shit, or? Okay, well, I'm glad you're able to like find fixes at least. That sounds super fucking frustrating. Spook. Iron Flash Sword, Pestilent Mist, Oral Decoy, Hidden Body. Sorcerer's Stuff.
Ashen one.
Well, speak. Then we can.
Oh, actually, before I level, let me snooze these ads again.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Do that. Oh, dude, man, I can't stand needing like an extra service like beyond Steam to fucking just play something. Like when you've gotten it specifically through Steam. Cause yeah, I was curious if like you were having to play that through Uplay or whatever. But yeah, that sounds really frustrating, man. I'm glad you've been able to like find fixes at the very least. Oh, like set Steam to offline or whatever. I would think just setting Steam to offline should do the trick. If like that is the case, but yeah, that's so weird. You would think they would like fix that shit. Thank you for the GGs. Dancer of the Scrotal Valley. I feel like you have gone unbooed long enough, Sushi, today. I'm sorry, but you can't keep getting away with this. You're on probation. Oh brother, probation. Any of you ever asked a lot of questions, good chats? How do you think it went, Vi? No, not come on. Oh, ads are about to start, by the way. Apologies to anyone they hear. I've been snoozing for like 10 minutes. Yeah, all good, Mark. Do whatever you need to do, bro. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Have a good workout. Enjoy the rest of your night. Haven't been there long enough for the role. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm glad to hear it went good though. Like that's gotta fill you with some confidence. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Okay, man. Hey, Dr. Kitty, welcome in. Hashtag yo. Dang, the lad going places. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it was, but I was like, this Kasusa guy, I sense big things from him. Yeah, anytime, dude. Oh. Yeah, I guess I should have been a bit more specific about what big things I sensed from you. Yeah, I sensed your heart and your spirit and your can-do attitude. Yo, his cashew attitude. Oh, brother, dude. Okay. That's it. Yeah, you've forced my hand here. You were on thin ice before.
Move this man!
Yeah, cashew attitude. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking yikes, dude. I'm allergic to nuts after that. I don't blame you, dude. I think I'm starting to get a bit allergic. I think we're all gonna go into anaphylactic shock after that. Yeah, yikes, dude.
Well, very well. Then take nourish. Farewell, Ashen One.
Y'all ain't soaking like me. Dude, I could never. Hey, Alex, how you doing? $150K from the paddle pop. Dude, I used to love those like paddle pop raffles. I never win shit from them though. Same for the Macca's Monopoly. I ain't win shit from them either. Get like a fucking free hash brown or something. I think I hidden bodied one too many times running through there. Not that it really makes a difference. Yo, what up, Strobes? How you doing? Bob Jones, how you doing? Left team hitless, join team shitless. What kind of runs are they getting over there? What are you running over there? Getting ready for work? Hell yeah. Hope you have a good day at work, Alex. The Broku runs. That's a scary run. Oh, I'm sorry you slept like shit, so almost said sushi straws. I kinda didn't sleep the best either, actually. I've been having some like weird dreams lately. Not necessarily like bad dreams, but like very like vivid dreams where I wake up and I'm like, what the fuck was that about? Do 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 do. Yo, what's up, Crow? Thank you for the biddy. How you doing, man? Hate the dreams where you ruin your life. Dude, the worst dreams, right? The worst dreams are the ones where like you try to run and you're just running at like a fucking snail's pace. Sekiro looking different today. Yeah, I was on Sekiro earlier and I lost like 3 runs back to back at the end, so DS3 it is. Yeah, I got hit on Ape, and then I got hit on Emma the next run. And then after that, I got hit on Ishin, like, when he was like 1 hit away. And then I was like, I'm gonna give it like 1 more attempt. And then I think I got hit on Gyobu, and I was like, oh, okay, well, fuck this. Try something else. My confidence with Sekiro, like, is not very good. So it's been like a bit of a mental block for me lately. But I mean, it is what it is, you know, like we'll work through it. Always do somehow. Kershua. Can't work out if that's good or not. My brain says boo, but my heart says nice. No one laughed at your joke? What was the joke? More like Sekiro, no. Yeah, it took the words right out of my mouth, Slim. More like Sekiro, brother. Women supporting women, oh, come on. I can't be here anymore. Yo, come on. Yo, yeesh, what a tough fucking crowd, bro. There's just no pleasing some people. Girly Pops Unite, dude. Fucking... whatever. Yeah, like we're not fighting for our lives enough as it is. Let's be real, Oren. You could totally still be here. I know that when you're at work, unable to be here, you're like, man, I wish I was hanging out with Sykes and all those super funny people right now. Just belly aching from laughter. Goobers, oh fucking please. Aren't you glad to be? Okay, no. I'm gonna become Rose in the Titanic. What, hogging the door for yourself? Not letting your boy Leonardo DiCaprio on it. Yo, what up, Socks? How you doing? You would have gone on the submarine going to the Titanic? Why? Didn't they fucking drive that thing with like a PlayStation controller? You joined that too. Man, some of y'all got the survival instincts of a fucking carrot. accidentally gesturing in the middle of the dive. Well, like, wasn't it having problems even like during testing? And they were just like, fuck it, let's just go anyway. That's what I mean. Survival instincts of fucking carrots, bro. The very definition of having more money than sense. But I don't want to wait. Yeah, it's like, but if we wait, someone else might be fucking stupid enough to go down before us. Yeah, that's super sad, actually. Yeah, poor kid. His brother was out just partying every night afterwards. I'm not gonna think too harshly of that because he could have just been wanting to distract himself. Honestly, if I lost my brother in something like that, I'd probably fucking write myself off as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at that harshly. Like, I don't blame them for that personally. Because like we don't know that he was like enjoying himself. There's a comment. That's okay. I knew what you meant. Don't worry. Can I get your blessing for my chalice dungeon grind? I'm at the end of NG+1, but before proceeding, I'm getting all weapons and runes from dungeons. Blessing, like, in what sense? Like, do I think it's like a good grind or like... Oh, I just meant more what you meant by like getting your blessing or getting my blessing. Oh, yeah, I can wish you good luck for sure. Best of luck with the grind. Yeah, grief is a very weird thing. I mean, I've definitely just gone out and fucking done a bunch of drinking and shit during like very like sad moments in my life. Yeah, we all handle grief in like different ways, you know. I don't think money has necessarily anything to do with it, personally. I think just I think we just it's something we all like deal with differently. Yeah, all good, Slam. Yeah, look again. I like don't necessarily see it as weird. I guess like we would also be going off like I'm assuming someone has like published this, like a like you know people like reported on it or whatever, and like the use of the word partying would change like context entirely. Like someone could have just seen him at a club or at a bar and been like he was just out partying, when like the dude could have just been fucking like drinking himself to death basically. Like I've lost mates and then ended up just drinking a lot after. I've had times where I've just been like super depressed and just had fucking benders and shit. And like I'll say to people that I'm like sad, but I'm not shedding a tear or anything. Honestly, I feel like my body is at a point where it like refuses to even let me cry. No, you didn't miss anything. But yeah, we all handle grief differently. I think that's like the main takeaway from it. And it's something that has like no bias. It'll hit you regardless of like social standing or just age or anything like that. What's up, Michael? How you doing? Oh, Brotherhood merch that when though? I do want to make merch, actually. Yo, Sophie, thanks so much for the raid. How was stream? How was A33? Cherry, Nazca, how you doing? Sophie, how you doing? A lot more relaxing than Sekiro? Dude, fuck Sekiro. I lost like 3 games. 3 runs in endgame today. All one after the other. I got hit on Ape, and then I got hit on Emma, and then I got hit like when Ishin was like fucking basically at 99% posture in P2, so. But how's everyone doing? If you're not following Sophie, go show her some love. Sophie's lovely. Always a good time hanging out there. Yo, what up, Dre? How you doing? For anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is all 7 FromSoft Souls games back-to-back, hitless in any order. Trying to get DS3 done at the moment. We're just in Game 1 at the moment. Trying to get it done. But how are you enjoying A33 so far? I really enjoyed my time with A33.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
Also, Derby Doku, welcome in. How you doing?
Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Farewell.
Oh, you got lost, really? How'd you get lost? Like, just in, like, the overworld or something? Cheers for the good luck, Nazca. I haven't had too much luck today. Although we were in Game 5 yesterday, so it's not like we haven't had any good runs lately. You're stupid? Nah. None of that. The game is, like, really beautiful, though. Like, the art style is really good. Music's really good, too. Managed to get lost in Super Mario. Actually, aren't there some games, some of them where you like actually can unironically get lost? You gotta like find the right pipe to go through and shit. I think Hidden Body might run out sooner than I hope. Because that fucking dog got stuck on the... It doesn't really matter. Wait, you got lost in a visual novel? Which one? Oh, you're a fucking dog, bro. Dude, what am I doing today? I can't. I just can't with this fucking game. Can't fucking. Oh, bro. I can't get anything done today. God, what game do we do? Fucking just do Bloodborne, I guess. I swear every time we have a good run, we just get fucking dusted after that. Every time, bro. I parried so early. Like, it was my own fault. Like, I parried just so early. Did I need to do DS3 more, honestly? Like, I keep, like, leaving it until late, but, like, I keep getting hit on it. And it's at, like, various points. It's never, like, the same boss. It's never the same point. Like, last time it was Aldrich. This time it's Pontiff, bro. Join me in my grind. I'm gonna have to respectfully say no.
Oh, yeah. Pale. Good. All signed and sealed.
When you hold yourself to a higher standard and then you tend to wobble on things because you expect too much of yourself until you build back up.
Don't you?
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some truth to that. Yeah, I don't know. I think there are definitely times I have like too high of an expectation of myself. Especially when it's games that I've either put a bunch of time into, or that I expect myself to be a lot better at than the results I'm getting. So with DS3, like I expect myself to be better at DS3 than or have a better consistency with it than I currently have. Which is completely on me. That's like just like me not having necessarily the best mindset, I guess. Got a goober mindset for sure. Thank you. I guess that sums it up. Yeah, these runs are weird. It's one of those things where it's like only you like the result in your head is like all that really matters. Um Nice hard fall, you fuckwit. And it is like very easy to lose sight of just like how demanding something like this is, or how demanding marathons in general are, because like you're asking yourself to do like at the bare minimum like a hitless run every day, at the bare minimum. And even then you can still come out of it and be like, fuck, runs were a bit shit. So like, you know, you take last week for example, we didn't get out of game 2 like 4 of the 5 days that I streamed. And I was like, nah, runs weren't like particularly good. But like games were getting done. But like I just, because you know, I'm kind of looking at it as like a whole product. You know, we get into game 3 and I'm like, all right, that was a decent run. Get into game 4, game 5, I'm like, oh, that was a really good run. But when we're in game 2, I'm just like that sucks. Yeah, they're very, very demanding. And again, we haven't even been on this that long. You know, it's been like a couple fucking weeks. Couple weeks. Thankfully, no one has done the whole like, you'll get it soon. Because like, Man, when I made it to... Like, when I was doing the first... You'll get it soon. Cheers, bro. When I was doing the first God run, and I got hit in game 5. I made it to game 5, like, pretty... Not, like, super quick. It was within the first, like, couple months. And... made it, like, pretty far towards the end. And I had people be like, man, you're actually, like, I reckon you'll get it, like, real soon, bro. Real soon. And I had to be like, man, don't fucking say that. Like, it's, I get it, it's coming from a good place. But I'm like, I have to be realistic with my expectations. Yeah, tomorrow's the day for sure. It's like when I'm in, you know, we'll be like at like where we are now, like start of game 1, and someone will be like, "This is the run, bro. This is it. This is the run." I'm like, dude, we're not even fucking like we're still in game 1, man. Like, and like, don't get me wrong, any run can be the run. Until it isn't. But it's like, man, we gotta be fucking... Like, at least wait until I'm, like, at the end to say that.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Today's the day for goobering. I mean, according to Vi, every day is the day for goobering. Apparently that's all I'd be doing. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. But no, look, some days just be like this, you know? And it is what it is. I'm not like... I'm really not that bothered. We'll get something going again when it happens. Thankfully, in the meantime, I get to just hang out and vibe with everyone. I don't gotta say it like that though. Yeah, I see you're not denying it. Not denying it. Which means I'm right. If I was sitting there like, how dare you be so truthful? I could lie. You don't want me to do that. Wow. Damn. Okay. Unreal. Classic case of streamer getting bullied, bro. Tale as old as time. Is that a fucking... Dude, Kelv has a 6-7 emote too? Oh, brother. Oh, brother, dude. We need a grub 6-7 emote? You most definitely fucking do not. You most definitely do not. No. No. No, you definitely don't need that. Trust me, Sophie. I know you like to collect these things like the fucking Infinity Stones, but rest assured, that is not something the world needs. Yeah, you and Z, dude. And like, did Sushi will sit here and be like, I actually don't enjoy the whole 6-7 thing. I actually think it's super cringe. I actually think it's like real cringe. Who the fuck are you? Who are you fooling? Who are you fucking fooling? I ain't fooling nobody, bro. Nobody. I only like to do it to be cringe. That's the whole point. Yeah, actually, why am I educating you on this? You should be the one educating me because I'm the unfamiliar one. Too old and crusty. Age has nothing to do with that. When you start doing it unironically. Oh, let's not hide behind irony here, okay? I'm pretty sure if you asked every fucking kid who does it, they're like, oh, well, I'm doing it ironically. Yeah, yeah, it's satire, dude. I think it's funny. I'm gonna have to... I'll have to write you up on 3 counts of excessive goobering.
You're a back protege. What? Oh, take this to beast.
Yep, 3. Who's your lawyer, Smoker? Because if so, he's my lawyer. What's up, Polyatomic? Still waiting for my kids to pick a cringy meme so I can play them straight as a parent. Yeah, I know Broker does that. Just says shit to like embarrass his kid, basically.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Yo, what the fuck? That gunshot was so close. How did he like turn around and shoot so quickly after jumping? Kelp is Hunter's lawyer, so I think pet lawyering should transfer to people. It's fine. Why does Hunter need a lawyer? What kind of shenanigans is he getting up to? Kelp defends his crimes. And is this really the person you want defending your crimes? Get elite gamer strafed, you fucking stupid werewolf. You pooped on your floor. that is a crime. And what is like is Kelp defending that crime? If so, I'd feel like you have to rethink who your lawyer is going to be to defend your 3 goobering charges. Who isn't guilty of this crime? I guess the Better Call Saul approach to floor pooping. She defends criminals, but she would be defending you. Yeah, Vi just self-snitched. We'll see in court now, won't we? I love backstabs in this game. Yeah, PSB strat is super simple. Oops. Basically just run around the right. You love trains, do you? Or do you play like Train Simulator or some shit? Yeah, give it a go, Vi. I didn't even know like Steam Train Fest was a thing. Wait, are we talking about like Train Fest, as in like there's a bunch of train related games on Steam, or are we talking like Steam engine trains? Like that's what the Steam in Steam Train Fest means, or like relates to. All Steam games, okay. Kind of want to get Bloodborne emulator to try Bloodborne with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I have no idea how that would go. Um, I think even on the emulator, this game handles inputs like a bit weird. Just because of like how the game is coded. But I could be wrong. I've admittedly like I've never touched the emulator before, so yeah, I mean that's very fair. I mean I have like very big hands and like the PS5 controller hurts my hands after a while. I normally play with a PS4 controller. You have 3 and 4. Yeah. The PS4, I don't know if you've like used a PS4 controller, Socks, but like it's very. Oh wow, that missed. Fuck you, bro. It's like very similar to a PS3. It's like not as big as a PS5 controller. It's too big, really. Damn, yeah. Those hands must be tiny. I think the thing with the PS5 controller for me is that like it's just heavy. You know, it's got all this extra shit in there, like the haptic controls and the like the rumble and whatnot. Got the uncanny saw cleaver. Nice, GG. You might need to start lifting. It's like, oh, brother. Oh, brother, dude. You're trying to tell me that this isn't a weighty controller compared to like a PS4 or fuck even like a Switch controller. Come on. My friend keeps telling me to cheer up. You aren't stuck in a deep hole in the ground filled with water. I know he means well. Oh, fuck's sake, sorry, but you make me sick. Think it's Excalibur or something. Yeah, I know. Fucking wielding Thor's hammer over here. Yeah, the PS4 controller is my favorite. I think also because if I'm playing something that's 2D, like Hollow Knight or Celeste, the D-pad is a lot better than it is on the PS5 controller. I don't know. There's just something about that D-pad. Whereas the one for the PS5 is I don't even know how to describe it. Very like glossy. I don't know. The buttons are just not as good. Oh, did you, Benzo? I mean, I get recommended the like 8-bit do controllers all the fucking time. Just feels awkward. I mean, that's fair. I think for me, I just find it more precise. I mean, look, if I was playing a 3D platformer, that's kind of a different story. Um, but yeah, stuff like Hollow Knight, I always prefer to use the D-pad. Although having said that, when I got my P5 hitless run, I actually got that with joystick because my D-pad was drifting at the time. I think with a Biddy Crow. Yeah, I got hit on Pontiff. Couldn't be fucked running the start of DS3 again. Pontiff isn't hard, honestly. Just parry him twice and the fight's over. I just parried like really fucking early. I got like the easier attack of the two to parry, and I just, yeah, I parried it like really early. I have done a lot of SJ stuff actually. I played up until like the end of expert lobby. I had like 3 expert reds left. Like I had fucking, it's been ages. I can't quite remember the names of the maps that I had left. One of them was like where there's all like the pufferfish tech shit. Hey Deb, how you doing? The one with like the fucking jellies. Well, like it's like jelly tech, but you're throwing them like down and shit. Um, and then there's another one that's just like insanely fucking input heavy that I just could barely get past like the first screen. Got to like the first major room and just couldn't do it. It's just like so fucking input dense. Runs haven't been too good today, unfortunately. Haven't made it out. I haven't gotten like a game done. Got close to getting Sekiro done a couple of times, and then got like kind of towards the end of DS3, and then yeah, now we're trying this. Hopefully get this done, and then I don't know, if we get this done, I might move on to like Demon Souls or something. Yeah, it's definitely good that you're like committing to getting like all the seasides and stuff before farewell, because that's like definitely the intended way. It's not made very evident at first when you like first jump into farewell, but you eventually hit a point where, unless you do some like, I mean, not like advanced tech per se, but like the tier of like, you know, tech levels that the community uses, but like uh unless you like extended super, basically there's like a heart wall like partway through, and basically goes, you need every fucking heart in the game. Which, like, dude, that the heart gate should just be at like the very start, honestly. All the wall jumps. The thing that helped me kind of get wall jumps down, or like the wall boost things or whatever they're called, is that you kind of want to like wait on the jump a little bit. Like if you like, your brain kind of wants to go, okay, the moment I dash up, I have to like immediately jump. But you're kind of using the momentum of the dash to get the height off the wall jump. So you're kind of wanting to go at like the tail end of your dash, not like after the dash is like ended. But yeah, you kind of want to go at like the end of it. Oh, and also like holding jump like extends it. Like you don't just tap jump, you gotta like hold jump. Like extends you further. Kind of like jumping normally, because that's what you're essentially doing. You're like jumping off. You're like jump kicking off the wall. But yeah, I remember like when I first learned that, like there's always like a piece of tech with that game that you go to learn it and you're just like, what the fuck, I hate these. And then you get to like the next level of tech. You become like fluent with all the other shit, and then you get to like the other point and you're like, oh, yeah, okay, I hate these. Like when I first learned wave dashes and stuff, I was like, man, I hate wave dashing. And then after I learned them and made it to like intermediate and whatnot, or advanced, and had to start doing like reverse wave dashes and like reverse supers and hypers, I was like, okay, yeah, reverse tech. I fucking hate this shit. And then after that, I was like, learning ultras was like super tricky. Spike jumps don't bother me too much because normally they're set up in a way that like, I mean, ideally if like the map is like well made enough, like there's usually like a setup for them that makes them consistent. Oh, fucking 5-tile jumps are like really fucking annoying. I don't know if you've tried like the like 1A dashless, get like the wingberry. Welcome back, Maddie. Like yeah, those piss me the fuck off. Like up until I did like a modded level, 1A dashless was like the worst experience I've like ever had with Celeste. Like it was so unfun, so miserable, and especially it was one of those things where I'm like, you know, like okay, you gotta learn like wall jumps or like wave dashes or some shit. The game teaches you how to do that. Like there's actual like in-game tutorials, even if it's like a bird chirping with like a little box with the inputs. Like you're getting told how to do it. But 5-tile jumps and neutraling, like the game just doesn't fucking tell you how to do it. And like outside of that one berry, it's not required just like at all in the base game to do. But like it's still a thing. It's still a thing. And like I don't know. It doesn't sit with me the right way. Yeah, there are times with like, particularly with ultras, like you can fucking pick up some like insane speed to the point where you're actually traveling faster than stuff can like render in. So with enough momentum, you can like clip through shit. Which I think is really cool. Yeah, the modded scene I love in Celeste because like you're given like endless amounts of content. The community is always creating shit, and like there'll never be another like Strawberry Jam or anything like that because apparently Strawberry Jam like barely even fucking made it to like being a finished thing. There was like so many problems, which is understandable. There's like so many people working on it. And like you look at like the quality of the maps there, and how many people like play tested them, and then you play like one of the other collabs, and you know there's a very big like noticeable difference with, I guess, how a bunch of, well, like how little like I guess like community testing went into making sure that like certain rooms were like as well made as they are in SJ. And then yeah, like the OST is like fucking. Did I have so many songs from SJ on this playlist? I probably should have gone for that. Yo, what up, Kel? Thank you for the good luck. I haven't had any luck today. I threw at the end of Sekiro 3 times back to back. Once when Ishin was like basically at 99% on P2. Because he faked me out. Like he shoved me and then I expected him to do the poke. But then he didn't, he idled and then backstepped to do like the jump. Oh no, to do like the big fire attack. So like I've jumped forward thinking, oh, he's got like basically no posture left. Like I'll fucking just smack him a couple of times. And then I smacked him like 3 times and he just didn't fucking posture break. So like my own fault, but yeah, it's a janky fucking game. I mean, like, the mistakes are my own fault. Like, they're all my own fault. But I just can't get, like, any consistency with that game. Like, with how many attempts I give it, I've only gotten it done twice. Like, since doing this. Which I get it, like, only twice, right? Like... What's up, Gavitron? How you doing, bro? You fucking smart-ass shadow. Like, yo, grow up, Shadows, bro. Big old swing and a miss, bro. Don't fireball again. Are you gonna do like anything else than just fucking noodle me, bro? I don't think he is. I think he's just gonna keep noodling like a fucking jerk, bro. Yep, noodle again. Noodle again. Noodle again. Noodle again. Like, dude, fucking. Yep, noodle me again. Yep, sick. Oh yeah, you know you want to know? Yep, dope. Grade A goobering behavior. Yeah, like you have to really pay attention. Like blink and you would have missed the noodle attack, but like it can happen. Four shield avalanches in a row. What the fuck? Like for like the opening, or like, cause I actually yeah I haven't seen you do. Fire giant for the scythe run. In the opening? That's insane. Fire Giant was the first boss on my first, like when I did my first playthrough, Fire Giant was the first like main boss where I was like, I don't really like this guy. I was like, I really don't like don't care for this fight. Yeah, like I think the thing that annoys me the most about Fire Giant, actually, there's a few things. There's a few things. So like, because he's technically an open world boss, like you're not fighting him in like an arena per se, which like, I mean, I guess makes sense. He's a literal giant, but it means that like he can just roll away, which is like the roll's already annoying, but he can just roll away onto like part of the environment where you can't get to him. Like his ankle will just be like elevated. Just gotta roll with it. Just gotta roll with it. Ugh. I don't know, man. Are we yaying or naying that? Do we let that slide? I don't know if we should let that slide. I'm thinking we might have to boo that. They see him rolling. Well, tell you what. They see you rolling. They see me hating. You're getting booed right now.
Boo this man!
Just unforgivable. Anyway, before we were distracted by that absolute fucking knee slapper. Yeah, he can like, his ankle can end up on like parts of the environment that you just can't get to. Secondly, because of how big he is, you can't, like, you'll be underneath him attacking his ankles, and you can't feasibly see what he's doing, you know? And like, his audio cues are just all the same. There's no like unique audio cues to be like, oh, this is the stomp. This is the shield slam. Like that just isn't there. Yeah, it's a bad boss. And then the orbs can like linger on and end up in phase 2 at the start if you transition him at the wrong time. I don't have to have seen V-Sweat's clip. I've experienced it myself. Yeah, that like it's funny you mentioned that, Drake, because that's literally the next point I was gonna make. That his fire breath can like ricochet off the environment. And to be fair, that's not a problem that's just solely unique to Fire Giant. Can happen on Godric. Can happen on Bale. Look at these fucking idiots, like, both chasing me one after the other. You got beef with Bale? What's your beef with Bale? Do you not like Bale? You hate Bale? What do you hate about Bale? I'm curious to know. Tired of dragon fights? I mean, I can definitely understand that with Elden Ring. Because there's like fucking 4,000 of them. And a lot of them are very, very samey. Did you know what's the dumbest shit about that Igon summon? The fact that, like, his summon sign is in the arena, bro. In the arena. Like, why is that a fucking thing? And it's not like Bale is, like, idling at the start of the fight when you enter either. Like, he just fucking goes you right away. Yo, what up, Atlantic? How you doing? Stupefy bosses. Sif summon sign is also inside the arena with Manus. Common Sif L right there. Oh, that was fucking close. I haven't made it against 7 yet, no. I'm not gonna lie, I thought yesterday we were gonna make it to game 6 again. But fucking Demon Souls had other plans. Phalanx is unironically one of the scariest bosses in this whole run. Because it's just a roll of the dice, honestly. Hey, Kavaris, how you doing? It was a good run, yeah. I just wish it wasn't Phalanx, you know? Yeah, we made it to game 6 like super fucking quick. And like I kind of wish we didn't make it there that quick, because you know, then you take ages to like PB again. Because it was like the fucking, it was like the second day of doing actual runs. We made it there. Got Sekiro done and just fucking just sent it basically. No, I didn't miss it. I just chose not to oh brother it. I mean, like, part of me doesn't want to get this, like, super quick anyway. Because he's the one reborn. Eight a.m. Okay, it's wild that my brain instantly defaults to, oh my god, you're still awake. And then I remembered, wait a minute. That's normal non-degen hours to wake up. This is where you goobered for a second, noting for oh, come on. No, I didn't know such thing. Next one's God Run 3 with only one hand while blindfolded. No, I mean, there's other marathon runs like I do want to do. Bob Jones team art. Nice. Did all like okay for context, Bob Jane's T Mart is a store like franchise here in Australia. They used to have these ads back in the day. They used to be like Bob Jane T Mart. Bob Jane's T Martin. Yo, so I found this new site. And you didn't miss anything, by something about like, I think it was just something about like sushi goobering or something. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'll wait until Vi hears about this. Yeah, that's totally what happened. Uh-huh. You're a Tim Martin fan when you were a kid. It's kind of wild seeing where like some of those old COD creators have ended up. I mean, the most notable one is like Only Use Me Blade just becoming like a fucking crippling alcoholic. Okay, I feel like I'm getting about to get baited, but Sydney who? I feel like I'm just walking into something. Wings, it was a COD guy. Yeah, I mean, he technically still is. How are you, Jake, by the way? Yeah, he technically still is. Oh, because he said we're old COD creators and okay, now I'm catching on. I now understand that reference. Yeah, so many of these like old COD creators have come back since like Big O 1 and 2 got ported to PS4 and 5. Like, dude, I'll get these random like fucking Pomage TikToks pop up on my For You page. And I'm just there like, fucking cunt. Didn't you used to drink like milk from a bag? Like, what are you fucking doing, bro?
I'm what? Very well. Farewell, good.
Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Yeah, Wings is like a full lol cow these days. Just gets like baited into shit. Moo. Oh, what are we about to kick off all the fucking cow puns again? For like 15 minutes. Shit, like 15, 10, like 5 minutes or some shit.
Cosm. Some say Cosm.
I was so much younger, like, you can't see it, but I'm like doing the hand gesture.
We shall know.
Damn it, Megalash. Hey, Wild, how you doing? Dude, he's got okay. The fucking
Oh, majestic.
I'm gonna have to like prep the mollies.
Some say Cosm. You hear?
Because there's no fucking way that this ends up working. Yeah, you know, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Oh, you're on DS1 today. How was it? Did the game treat you kindly? If you're not following, you know, go show them some love. You know, he's a super talented runner. They do Hitler stuff as well, but on a piano, like a Giga Chad. But how y'all doing? For anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm a Australian streamer who also does Hitler stuff. We're working on the God Run 3, which is all 7 FromSoft games back to back, hitless in any order. Forgot the elevator in Parish, and forgot the blacksmith box. Oh, yeah, dude, the ghost hitboxes, bro. Like, ugh. Dude, ONS is such a fucking bad fight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry Bloodborne was also kind of oof. I haven't had really much luck today either. Like, I was on Sekiro for a bit, and then I got hit on... I got hit on Emma... Ape, Emma, and Ishin. All back-to-back runs. And then I jumped on DS3 and got hit on Pontiff, and then now we're on Bloodborne. Oh, the Ghosty Box made you laugh. I'm glad it made you laugh, at least. ONS is, yeah, really, really annoying. Really, really annoying. Sometimes you can have, like, the cleanest ONS fights. And other times, it's just a complete fiasco. Honestly, kind of like Shadows. Honestly, I actually unironically prefer Shadows to ONS. Because so much of like the difficulty in ONS stems from just how janky the fight is. What do you normally end up with the hammer at for SL1? Like when you're fighting ONS? Is it +2? Oh fuck me, +5. Okay. Yeah, that's a huge difference. And because, you know, DS1 is just so great, you can't just fast travel back. Because obviously, like, that's what I guess would be like the normal suggestion in like any other game. It's like, we'll just fast travel back. Unless you've like already killed him, but like... Oh, I'd already killed him. Yeah, it sucks that it's not one of the things that just drops. Similar to like the crest and shit. That's one of the good things about DS3 with like the ashes mechanic. Like even if someone dies, you can still have access to their inventory. Same with like the bell bearing system in Elden Ring. It's a shame it took them like so long to introduce something like that. Dude, I swear there are times Nurse takes like so long to fucking queue up something. You got up there. I feel like the Spotify overlay is broken. Yep, there we go.
Good hand now. You from the
Broken for a few days. Oh, it's been fine for like, I mean, and it's working now. Like, yeah, like it just changed then. So like, yeah, mine's working fine. Oops. Alright, Bloodborne done yet again. But I'm not surprised that Spotify cooked all the APIs because like they've been trying to like change like how the setup for it works, isn't it? But thank you for the GGs.
Good. All signed and sealed.
Um, hmm. What's up, Dubs? I really want to do Demon Souls, but Demon Souls is so long, bro. Yeah, we could do Elden Ring, I guess. And then I don't think I'll start with Demon Souls tomorrow. If we get Elden Ring, I might start with like DS3 or something. Then dude. I don't know. You know what? I'll worry about follow-up games after the fact. No, I don't want to leave Demon Souls super late again. I really don't want to have another fucking Phalanx fiasco. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can do spin the wheel. Nah, that's too. I don't live that dangerously. I don't like to live that dangerously. Demon's Souls is a garbage game, honestly. Yeah, I guess we can. I feel like I always do this order, like Bloodborne into Elden Ring into DS2, like. Whatever. Let's fucking turn this off. Because all I know is I'm not jumping into Demon Souls now. Oh wait. I could have like prepped Demon Souls, honestly. Done like part of it. That's not like the worst idea. Yo, Tiger, thank you for the raise. So you've just read it into ads. I apologize. Actually, fuck it. No, we're gonna go into Demon Souls. Sorry, I'm like turning my console back on. Hey Tiger, how was stream? Yeah, even if we don't do the full game, we can at least prep it, right? But yeah, welcome in everyone from Tiger's Raid. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is the 7 Souls games back to back, hitless in any order. We just got Bloodborne done, so we're in game 2 at the moment. Gonna jump into some Demon Souls. But how was stream? What were you playing today? Nine Souls? I haven't actually played it. I haven't actually played it. I booted it up. No, I didn't even boot it up. I got it when it was free on PS Plus. And didn't end up playing it just because I was like so busy. Like I had a bunch of other shit that I was gonna play first, and then I ended up my PS Plus ran out basically, and because Sony is just so cool, I don't have access to it anymore. Because that's just how they're fucking... It's just how their games work with PS Plus. You're just further cementing that you just rent games from these cunts digitally. Yeah, normally... Because... Actually, I'm going to get a drink quickly. And then I'll kind of explain all this. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Yo, what up, Talk? How's it going, bro? Yeah, so, like, I had to get, like, a new card, basically. Like, a new bank card. Had to cancel my old one, because it was getting used for stuff that wasn't me, basically. And... Which, like, I actually had to order another one, a replacement for the replacement. Because my replacement, like, never arrived. So it's been, like, 3 weeks since I haven't had a fucking bank card, basically. But I basically was like gonna wait off until I got my card to, like, you know, resub to people or like put my card back on everything like Uber and shit like that. And one of those would have been PS Plus, because I've had a PS Plus like subscription for ages, but like I really don't want to support Sony with like their subscription because like of their whole physical media thing, basically. PS Plus is a scam. I had plenty of good games on it. Also, Slim, thank you for the biddies, bro. Yeah, I'll try not to spend it all at once.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Man, every time I get like a ping in the Team Hitler's Discord, I'm like, oh, is my run finally verified? Nope.
I'm still mad, but I would be happy to wait.
Good one, boss. I know it's like getting verified. Because of, Pete was saying that like he's verifying it. But to be fair, like that run is like fucking, it's like 8 hours long. 7, 8 hours long.
Rest assured.
You can get runs. I've just been running them. Dude, you know what? I have a run that I haven't even submitted yet. Haven't even made it like public on YouTube. It's been just sitting there unlisted for ages. Dude, I made it to game 5 again yesterday, Tark. And I lost it on this garbage ass fucking game. One endurance. One endurance, bro. Yo, dude, camera, please, bro. Yeah, we've had some like really deep runs, like what is this fucking moron doing, bro? Like, yo, throw something. Thank you. Yeah, we've been in game 4, 5, 6. Been in game 3 a bunch of times. Hey. I didn't like that. I didn't like any of that. Surely this guy chases me in here, right? Okay, yeah, he's got to have like a stab queued up, right? Yep. But dude, you get like heaps of fucking deep runs as well. Like every time I see you, you'll be up to like fucking one of the colos or something. A White Palace. I miss when White Palace was the problem. Man, having to do White Palace into the colos. And then the run's not even over after that. Like, fucking hell. Fucking swing, brother. What are you... Oh god, they've got him like in the corner. Yeah, and then your reward for toughing out the 3 colonoscopies. Fucking Crystal Guardian. Colonoscopy. Yeah, dude, I made that joke. And I'd almost got O-brothered. I think I did get O-brothered, actually. Not by you. Actually, I think I did get it like a giggle out of you. Sushi, don't you try and O-brother me, alright? You know why. You know why. There was none. That is a damnable lie. Actually, yo, what am I talking about? Yo, there was the fucking... There was the dad joke. There was the dad joke. I can't believe I forgot this. There were... Yo, get this. Get this, right? Someone does dad joke. No. Oh, we're no, we're going there. We're going there. we're going there. But someone does dad joke, and it was like, the joke was fucking awful. Like, it stank. It stank so much. It was something like I accidentally gave my girlfriend glue stick instead of lipstick, and she hasn't spoken to me since. And we're all just like, yo, what the fuck? Like, ew. Yo, what up, Stark? How you doing? We're all just like, that's a dumb fucking joke. Sushi, good bots, Seribot. Right, good bots, Seribot. And we're like, what the hell? Like, why did you do that? And we're all like, what the hell is the fucking, like, punchline? Like, is it meant to be because, like, the lips are, like, sealed shut from the glue or whatever? And Sushi's like, oh, I thought it was because, like, the husband was just stupid enough to give them a glue stick instead of lipstick. I thought that was the punchline. So she's good botting the bot. She's good botting and by extension endorsing the joke. But like she's laughing at just a completely different punchline. The one dude who got shadow banned? Nah, it wasn't Crimson. Well, it wasn't Crimson. Crimson came in earlier. He came in and said hi. But no, it was just like it was from like Seribot's dad joke. Yo, a sleeve of Oreos is diabolical. That's a unit of measurement that I frankly didn't know existed. Need our advice? Yo, lay it on us. Welcome back, Socks. Yo, cheers, man. Can always count on good old faithful Bloodborne to kickstart a run. Bro. Dude, am I gonna fucking... I think I'm gonna get hit. No, even worse. I'm gonna run out of bombs. How did I do like such little damage, bro? I full need a bomb as well. I don't think there's a way to like safely melee this. Bro. There's no way. Dude, is it possible to just like fucking like there has to be like a limited amount of them, right? Because I need a bomb. Does this thing spawn more out of curiosity? Does anyone know? Oh, that's so much health. I don't think there's a way to save this. I think that's just run dead. Well, I need a bomb. Mid, do you know if like the blobs just keep spawning? They do, don't they? Like they just keep spawning. Like, is it theoretically possible to just like kill all the blobs? Dude, if we somehow manage to like salvage this, I don't know what to say. We'll be gaming, but Yo, what up, Tate? How you doing? Oh, they don't? Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. But there's so many. There's like so many of them, bro. Oh, it's your birthday, Tate? Yo, happy fucking birthday, bro. I mean, I only need one bomb, technically. I mean, look, I'm a patient man. Like, I'm I'm a patient man at the end of the day. But this remaining bomb, I need. Hmm. This is so fucking scuffed. I feel like I'm not thinning out the herd, like, at all. This is the longest failings fight I think anyone has ever had. Yeah, look at how ready the blobs are, bro. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we actually don't have to fucking... Unreal. Unreal. And I got like no drops from that at all. Got like no drops from that at all. Imagine some poor verifier having to sit through that. Dude, there's really none here, are there? Thank you for the GGs. What up, Sam? How you doing? Gonna see the Odyssey tonight. I've heard that's meant to be pretty good.
Welcome back.
Dude, I can't believe we actually fucking made it out of there. Wait, what am I doing? Odyssey D's. Oh, brother. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Stars. How you doing? Dude, I genuinely can't believe we made it out of there.
Under benevolent.
I can't believe that time I made it out of there, but yesterday, game 5, I got sniped. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, we somehow made it out of Blob City. Despite wasting, like, too many bombs. Oh, really, Tay? Let's fucking go. I take it she's playing Royal. I got one of the homies onto the Persona train as well, actually. I got Zane onto P4.
I would be happy to let Rest assured. Best of luck to you.
Connected to your souls. You come back alive.
Yeah, Persona 5 is great. Like, I love the Persona series so much.
Let these battles. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou finished?
Going home on the subway after a long day to your curry and your little cat. Yeah, Persona's just such a cozy game, dude. Like, and like the writing in it is really good, really funny. Dude, you know how we were talking about like salvaging like fights and like contingencies and stuff like that when it comes to Sekiro? Like what happened there with failings? Like you could never do that with Sekiro at all. You would just get hit. The moment shit goes wrong, like that's it. That's just run fucking dead. Because that game just takes no prisoners. I'm not really one for like curry per se, but I do love like butter chicken and I do like spicy stuff. But spicy stuff that actually has like taste to it. Not spicy stuff that's just like, yo, let's just fucking burn your mouth. Like you're eating a candle. One serving of candle, please. Like Homer when he goes to the chili fair. Don't quit your day job, chief. Whatever that is. Yeah, there seems to be this thing with spice these days where it's just like, yo, this shit is like fucking however many Scovilles. It's like it's so crazy hot. Yeah, it does need to add to the flavor. I completely agree. Alright, this is what I need my one bomb for. Yeah, I'm the same, Stars. Like, hot for hot's sake is just... It's just not for me. You know, I like spicy stuff, but it's because I like the flavor, not necessarily just because it's hot. Welcome back, Highway. How you doing? Yeah, all good sushi. Yeah, I don't think we'll end up like playing all the way through Demon Souls today. We'll just kind of prep like the beginning. Probably do up to like the Armored Spider split and then call it. No memes on Demon Souls? Oh, no, Demon Souls. Oh, yeah, nah. I mean, this is Demon Souls we're talking about. Why would there be memes? There definitely hasn't been any meme-worthy things that have happened yet. It's definitely been business as usual. Phalanx was like super chill. Very, very, very chill. Wasn't stressful at all. Didn't come remotely close to losing it. It was over very quick as well. Very quick fight. No, it was actually a complete shit show. I've never had to deal with failings like that before in my life. Well, that's because he was beaming me, because I had basically run out of bombs and spent about 10 minutes, probably more, running around the arena, killing some of the little blobs, and then eventually having to melee... Wait, what am I doing? I eventually had to melee the big blob. Which I can safely say I've never once ever had to do, ever. I'm just patient. I'm very, very patient. In some cases, patient to a fault. Like, if we weren't on game 2, I would have just, like, sucked it up and taken the reset. I mean, Shadows is always kind of scuffed, to be honest. Look at this fat fuck. What are you fucking doing, bro? Shadows is like never a fight that really... Like, there's always some scuff. It's just sort of like how the game is.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might. Art thou finished?
If I were a sage, Frey. Wait, where are you going?
I enjoy both cooking and baking. I enjoy cooking quite a lot. Yeah, World Tendency is like an interesting concept, but a shit a shit thing to deal with in execution. Like my way of dealing with like my I guess like proper introduction to World Tendency was in 4.1. So like the world we just did. I I died to the skellies so many times that I ended up in black tendency, like pure black. And then the game decides to reward me by spawning a red phantom with a fucking Uchi directly at the start that just spawns, like he spawns like right away, like he aggroes right away basically. So like the moment I would take a step forward, he would aggro, and he was so tanky, and he fucking dealt, like he dealt so much damage. Like it's just not a good system. It's not a good mechanic. Like punishing you so heavily in a game that is already like punishing enough is just yeah, I don't like it. I can respect like the concepts. From like a design perspective, but yeah, in terms of like how it's implemented, I think it's very stupid. Make this shit look so easy, bro. I can see others, and I'm like, oh god, this can go terribly wrong. I mean, it can go terribly wrong when, like, I do it too. And it does sometimes. Hey, Tommy, how you doing? I think for me, like... Thank you for the follow, welcome, man. Like, I've had a lot of practice with, like, low damage Shadows fights. So, like, that helps. And, like, greed is something that a lot of people tend to get caught by with Shadows. Like, people will do, like, they'll, like, attack twice on the katana guy. Or, like, I see people use transformation attacks a lot. Which is also, like, to me, a big fucking, like, like, don't do that. Unless you're, like, transitioning them. And even then, like, you don't, like, if you're killing the pyro dude first, you don't even need that. We've, like, finally made it out of game 1. We're in game 1, basically, like, all day. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Why did my lock-on just, like... Okay, whatever, this game's fucking stupid. I don't know how I didn't get fucking blasted there. But, I was saying, oh yeah... Like, Shadows is a very tough fight. Right, like that is it's a very, very difficult fight. Snooze for a bit, even though these ads will probably still play during this fight. And like it's one of those things that, like, getting it consistent is, like, super fucking difficult because there are times you're just gonna get clipped. And it's not necessarily due to, like, something you've done wrong. Sometimes, like, the RNG is just really bad. Like, I had to say this to Z when I made my, like, Shadows video for her. I was like... Because, you know, Z was coming from Elden Ring where... It was kind of ingrained into it, like, you know, if there's, like, a... Like, you know, do every fight, like, X amount of times in a row. Like, that's how you practice, kind of thing. Which, is good to do. Like, don't get me wrong. But... Fucking missed half my swings there. With something like Shadows, it becomes a lot more... Well, or like trickier to execute something like that, and also a bit like draining. Because, you know, like, there are times where, again, you're just gonna get like memed, and it's not necessarily because like you haven't familiarized yourself. Like when so much RNG is at play, like you kind of just gotta come to terms with the fact that like you'll get hit sometimes. It is like ONS, yeah. I actually prefer Shadows to ONS, honestly. Because, like, Shadow is difficult, but they're not nearly as janky as ONS. Because, you know, DS1 is a very old game. You know, you've got broken charges from Ornstein. You've got ghost hitboxes, potentially. You've got, like... You've got overlapping attacks that are so much more annoying to deal with, at least in my opinion, where like, because I don't know, I feel like the overlapping attacks in Shadows are a lot more manageable than, say, like you know, dealing with fucking like a long shovel from Smo while you've got like fucking Ornstein shooting stuff at you or something. Hey, Cool Cookie, how you doing? No, I wasn't in Game 3 at all today. We had a good game, a good run going yesterday, but no, at the start of stream today, we were right back at the very start of Game 1. That's okay. It was a bit of a rough start. I got hit at the end of Sekiro like 3 times in a row. That game still fucking... still seems to be my kryptonite. Ape Emma Edition. All 3. Well, with Rykid, like, I don't know if you're talking about from like a hit list perspective. Rykid is honestly super chill. At least compared to like some of the other Remembrance fights. Like when I did my um when I did my all remembrances run, like my all vanilla remembrances, I actually did him like super fucking early. Like I did him before Margit. I'm not gonna risk that. The fast jab. I never had like too big of an issue with that personally. I when you start like stun locking him actually has like nothing to do with like his health. No, you can't go to the abductor, because that would be a hit. Just get warped to... Like, you get sent there from Raya. Because, like, I did Bloodhound Fang. Like, I did the first AR run with Bloodhound Fang. So... Like, I used to go there early to get, like, +9 early. Um... The Dectus elevator. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean in terms of like getting to Lendo? Or like getting to Altus, I should say? Yeah, you gotta like speak to her in Altus, but like Altus, getting the Dectus medallions is like super fucking chill. I do it on this run. Well, like which part are you having like trouble with? Yep, that fucking definitely missed. The actual run up to the elevator, you just go around like the left. No need for like Gambit or... Or like anything. You don't aggro anyone. Swear the Spotify overlay is not updating properly. Yeah, you don't even need to like get rid of him, honestly. You can just scoot straight by him. Like, unless you're like lingering around, like kind of idling to grab like the rune arc or something. Like the odds of him hitting you are like very rare. Like the mosquito. A firefly, or like one of the mosquitoes and a boar. I don't know how the fuck you managed to lose onto a boar. That's impressive in its own right. But like people do lose runs to these things. Like, like I know when Nico was on fucking like game 4 or something. It was he forgot about the mosquito near Alexander when he was doing like an ad read or something. And didn't get hit by the mosquito itself, but like Alexander hit him because like it just completely fucked everything up. I know Lank's been hit by like fucking some like random bit of like wildlife before. Oh, that's right. I can't fucking get rid of them because, well, I've got them equipped. Buddy. Alright, so pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, and then we leave that.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be made. Art thou finished?
But I mean like the scarabs that you get like stuff from, I've been staggered by like I think 3 or 4 separate scarabs. Like the one that drops like the somber 8 or whatever. The one that drops Val the Indomitable. The one that drops a somber 7 just after Morgat on the way to like mountaintop on like the bridge. and the one in Mountaintop just after the little like narrow bridge thing with the archer. That drops like a, I think that even drops like a 7. We get 6 of these. Then stock up on them. No, anytime, Highway. Like, more than happy to talk about Hitler stuff with people. I mean, that's what I'm here for, you know? I feel like it'd be weird if we weren't talking about that sort of thing. Unless you mean other people just like being able to like chime in with their own Hitler shit. Which again, like I feel like that'd be weird to not like want to allow. Alright, let's fucking... This Xbox Pro Series controls quality so arse. The grips and stuff are already falling out after 1 year and I haven't even been using it making consistently. Anyone happen to have any recommendations for rollers with paddles? Wait, when you say like rollers, do you just mean like controllers? I don't use them personally, but I hear the 8-bit dough ones are meant to be really good. Hey, bringing up your stuff? I'm bringing up what you want, man. I always try to, I guess, encourage people to like discuss that sort of thing. I know, I feel like it'd be super cringe if, you know, we could like only talk about like my stuff or like what I'm doing. I feel like that's not particularly like inclusive. I feel like that's almost counterintuitive to like streaming as a whole. Just doesn't create like a very, oh fuck mate. Okay, cool. I like missed the backstab. Yeah, I feel like ideally you want to create an environment that people can just shoot the shit, you know, like chime in and like say what they want to say within reason, of course. You don't want to fucking create some environment where people can just be hell like bigoted cunts and just spew heaps of like hateful shit. But in terms of just like talking about like gaming stuff or like what people are playing, what people are working on. Yeah, I feel like it should always be encouraged. Plus, I want there to not, I guess, be like this misconception that like you got to be some fucking like just full cracked giga gamer to do any sort of like challenge run, you know? Like hitless runs and challenge runs as a whole is like very accessible. Or no worries, Shay, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your rest. Yeah, challenge running is like, it's fun and it's like everyone's like going through like their own like hurdles with it. I don't know. I've always wanted to kind of I guess almost like show that it's there again, there isn't like this super high like barrier for entry. Like you honestly you just try it and just I mean if you work out that it's not for you then fine, that's completely understandable. But you also don't really know if you can until you just give it a crack. Like, I mean, I sure as fuck didn't think I'd be trying stuff like this when I got into streaming. Or like doing these sort of runs. Yo, what up, Mello? How you doing, bro? Yeah, you just sort of you just do it, you just try it and like if you like it, you like it, and if you don't and that's perfectly fine. If you like try it and you're like, yeah, fuck this, I don't want to do this. But it's like you gave it a crack still, you know? You still gave it a try. What's this fucking idiot doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, bro. Trying to fucking get like a run going. Yeah, I always try to like encourage others to do it or at least try it. It's why I also try to Like I'll talk about like the mental side of it as much as I can. Because I don't want people to. I want to like I guess let people know that it's like normal, normal to like have those struggles because we all have it. I feel like it doesn't get spoken about like probably enough as it should. Challenge running. Yeah, I mean, like I have been asked about it quite a bit, and like, you know, like how do I deal with it, or you know, what can I like? Can I like recommend ways of dealing with it, or how do you push through like this or that? Um, and because like I mean, people have given me like that same talk. People have always like helped me out in that regard. So it's no different from why I'm always happy to like say teach someone like a run or a strat or like or show someone a route. Because like people have always sort of extended that olive branch to me, and I feel like it's only fair, especially after like running for like a few years and like learning so much. Like it'd be fucking cringe to just not want to share anything, you know. Like, and don't get me wrong, there are times I'll go to like show someone shit or like share shit, and it just kind of gets fucking like almost like pushed to the wayside a bit, or like it doesn't really go anywhere. Well, that's fucking. Okay, now I gotta like sit in the back and like awkwardly like set up RTSR. Um, yeah, like there are times I've gone to like help people like learn a route or something, and it's just been a fucking headache. Um, but I have had people that like I've gone to like teach them shit, and they're just like locked in, paying attention. They like genuinely like want to learn. Um, like when I was helping Sam learn Elden Ring. Wow. Why is that fucking attack like even a thing, bro? Like, why the fuck is that little backstep thing even a thing? Thank you for the biddy, Crow. Appreciate it. Um, yeah, like Sam was like just super locked in. Like very easy to like teach a route to. Yeah, I've had other moments where I've gone to like teach people shit and it was just fucking like just a huge headache. Wasn't really like taken seriously. Yeah, what's up, Ellis? Yeah, I mean it is what it is, you know, like these days I'll offer and well like I'm a bit more like I guess selective with who I'll like offer shit to. Um and then if it starts to like if they then like reach out and like they follow up. Like I'm not gonna like chase someone up constantly to be like, you still want to learn, you still want to learn. Like I just it's fucking exhausting. So, but like I'll offer, and then if people were like, yeah, sweet, and then like you know they follow up and they want to like they genuinely like want to like they show an interest, and like there's the respect of like time too. I've had times where it felt like my time just wasn't really like respected much with it. And that's not even like factoring in time zones being a thing. Like I'm up at like fucking just these stupid hours to like teach people shit. I'm not doing too bad, Alice. Yeah, Gigi's on your run, by the way. Oh, I didn't get the fucking shield. I need to get like the fucking flame shield so I can do the skip. I need to see Raiden Destiny 2 and a guy mid-teaching Raid just goes, shut the fuck up. Dude, that would fucking... Fuck, that would piss me off. Oh, bro. That would like swear me off like doing that shit ever again, honestly. And like to be honest, when I had there was like an event that I went to help out with like ages ago. And like the teaching side of it left such like a bad taste in my mouth that I was like, I'm never fucking doing this shit again. Like I'm not fucking I can't be fucked like helping anyone with their shit. Like I'm just gonna stick to myself, not do anything. Thankfully like it's you know, like I said, these days I'll I'll like offer, and then if people want the help, they can have it. But I'm not gonna like go to like insane ends, like chasing people up for it and shit. Double flame shield. All right, yeah, cool. We're good to go. Honestly, let's just keep doing this. I may as well just do this game. May as well just try and fucking get it done. Still flabbergasted when you offered in the team Discord. You know, was excited too. I've been taking notes from both. I've implemented some of yours shown in stream, and a lot of her SL1s you've implemented too. Yeah, like I mean, I'll quite often, not heaps, but there are times I've found people that want help through the Keepies chat. I mean, like I helped Freedoms get his run for like not the raid train event, but like the event that was like before that. Like Crow, that's how I found Crow as well. That was like funny actually, because like I saw the post about like wanting up with Sekiro, and then I was hanging out in Miss Miyazaki's stream, and she happened to raid into him like the same day that I saw the post. And like, you know, I helped him with a couple things here and there. The person who like can't remember the name off the top of my head, but like just cause like I'm pretty out of it, pretty tired, but like yeah, like they're working on like Bloodborne at the moment, and asked about like dealing with, you know, bouncing back when runs are a bit shitty and whatnot, and like the mental side of it, the slumps and that. And I was like, oh yeah, like here's my 2 cents with it. Like happened to like they happened to just be like streaming at the time, so I like went in and like I'm like I can chime in, and yeah, kind of like helped them out a bit. Well, I just sort of like shared my 2 cents on it, I guess. Yeah, like I'm always keen to like help people out. But I am a bit more like I guess selective with like who I'll like kind of commit time to these days in that regard. And it's because I have had moments where, like I said, like it just feels like my, yo, this guy is just fucking. What's this guy doing? Yeah, just because there are times I've had my time. Gee, that's an awful sentence. There are moments where I've had my time feel like a little bit, I guess, disrespected and shit. So I try to, yeah, be a bit more selective. People cannot bring up the respectfulness time. Like, do they realize time is being taken out of their day to help them out? Yeah, like, and look, I get that there are times like life is just doing its thing, and you know we have shit going on that like, you know, we commit to something in one 1 minute, and then for one reason or another, like we just don't have like the time we thought we were gonna have. Like, you know, completely valid. It's not like a completely black and white situation, but oh, bro, I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't get water veil. Fuck. Gonna have to go back to the Nexus again. It's kind of annoying. But I think that's one of the good things about making a guide as well. I can just make a guide and like someone's like, I want to learn this run, and I can just link it. And just that like be the end of it. And then I can be like, if you have any follow-up questions, like just let me know. Which like I need to make more. Like I want to have guides, ideally for like all the games at some point. But like, man, like the way that I made my Bloodborne guide took like so much effort. You know, it's like completely like edited, and there's all this extra footage I had to get, and I had to like write a script and then record the voiceover from said script, and like it was a lot. It was a lot of effort that went into it, and like I do want to do more. I mean, I just don't know what game I would do next. But like they're very time consuming to make. I do like making them, but they're very time consuming to make. Hey Waffles, how you doing? Dude, I can't believe I forgot Water Veil. That's like one thing that I don't think I've ever forgotten. Usually it's like the shield or something. But forgetting the spell, I don't think I've ever forgotten before. Oh, chilling in the new place? Let's fucking go. I hope the move went well. You're all settled in. Getting beer off of guy videos takes so much more effort than you think, especially when you realize you need specific things. Yeah, like there were attacks that I wanted to show that I just didn't have footage of. I just didn't have footage of, and there was like I wanted like the cutscenes But I didn't want like overlays or anything. I didn't want to just like rip them from YouTube either. This fucking guy. Yeah, it was a lot of effort, and because like you're waiting for the BRB music. Nah. Did I remember when I made my guide, Broku was like, I fucking hate your voice in that guide. I'm like, what the hell? He's like, yeah, I fucking hate your voice in that guide. And he's like, there's no like swearing. He's like, it's too formal. Because he's just like so used to hearing me like swear and shit. I'm like, you're a funny cunt. Like, yeah, this is one of my mods. This is one of my mods. Like, we talk shit to each other all the time. Like, I love Brogo. But yeah, he's just like so used to hearing me like swear and shit. Any reason when the game just nukes you at the start of the stairs in the pit? You mean like when like the dragon like smashes you or whatever? Oh, like when I'm doing that skip. It's it's just like the actual like proper damage kicking in, like the intended damage. Yeah, I used to not like fully heal for that because I was like, man, then I gotta like set up RTSR again. But I have had times where I've like fucked up running across. Like there was once where I ran too far left and I got stuck on the like the lip. Um, it ended up dying. With 3 health. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've always like made sure to heal to full. I remember when I did no magic, I had to go like the full intended like way through, like to like lower the lava and shit. That was fucking awful. That run was just so ass, honestly. Like, had to go all the way through here. I had to fucking fight Alan. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Oh my god, this fucking game is hopeless, bro. Oh, no worries, Slim. Have a good day at work, bro. Thank you for the luck. And Volcano Manor, did I ever forget to flip? Oh, to like heal through the lava? No, I don't think I did. I think I was like pretty lucky, thankfully. I've definitely seen people like die doing that like skip though. Like I've seen Exy die to it. Saw it in like one of her BRB clips. Bro, look at these actual fucking bots just... Oh, brother. I don't trust just like running through it like when the like that dude on the edge there, like I'll leave him. That one last guy. But I remember once when there was like still a couple of them left, I ran through, and we're on game 2, and I fucking got tagged. So I just like don't take any chances these days. Yeah, all good highway. Take it easy, bro. Enjoy your rest. Thanks for hanging out, man. Fucking hell, didn't get any chunks. Oh. I feel like that could be like its own quote, like that whole interaction. How'd those your runs go yesterday, Theory, by the way? Yeah, that's a good bot moment right there. No, what do you mean no? You're a bunch of goobers. Yeah, let's not drop the G word. Completely unnecessary. Oh yeah, who's your lawyer? You ain't got a lawyer. Well, Vi already needs like her own lawyer. She's got 3 charges of goobering that she still has to stand trial for. Plus, she said that she was just gonna hire Kelp to be her lawyer. I need this guy to reset more. You'll defend yourself. Okay. Okay. Artist name the 8-bit big band. I think they're located in Jacksonville. Yeah, it's somewhere in Jacksonville. I don't know. Big college though. They offered him like, what, like 15 million, 10 million, 5 million, something like that. Definitely 5 million. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. Like, but it was like he had to go to school for like this decade or something. But I mean, if turned it down, I guess. No, dude. Like, I had such a good streak of him not being in the fucking. Yeah, this guy fucking stinks, bro. Yeah, I was just so younger. I mean, turn it down. Thank you for the GG. Man, I really want to get this game done, but I also think that we may have to come back to this game tomorrow. Cause like it's fucking late. Yeah, I'm getting like tired as fuck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Like, I think maybe after this, like after I get like Morian Blade and stuff, cause like, I have to like farm some shit. So like, I might end up doing that, and that might be where we call it. Like, especially considering that like sitting through the fucking poison cheese will take a while. Um, Yeah, that's still like fucking... Yeah, gotta do like all of Valley Defilement. Then go do the rest of Lotria, yeah. Yeah, there's still quite a bit left. I mean, I've been going for like 8.5 hours, so... Well, I think I may have... Okay, no, I'm good. Alright, let's go farm up all these materials quickly. Yeah, he kinda can be. Honestly, yeah, he can be a little sketchy. Like when I first started like working on this run, and I got a game done. I can't remember what it was, but like it may have even been like Bloodborne, and then like I YOLO'd into this just for like shits and gigs, and I got hit to that fight because he basically, when you're hiding behind like the pillars and stuff, he's not meant to be able to like see you. And he fucking aggroed. Like while I was behind the pillar. And there was like nothing I could do. And like when he attacks you, it's not like you can, oh, I'll just like roll this wing of his and like iframe it. Like that just ain't happening. Like if you fuck it up, you're fucked, basically. Yeah, it's a very bad fight. Very, very bad fight. Like even casually. I remember on my very first playthrough, I was like super fucking frustrated. Dude, we got a chunk, but it's the wrong kind. Need a hardstone chunk. Large hardstone. Large hardstone. For fuck's sake, bro. Yeah, I know, right? These fucking cowards, bro. These absolute holdouts. Like, it's actually insane, the drop rate on them. Like, you only need one. Like, from like farming them, like, I only need one. The others I get are like guaranteed pickups. Like, the large hardstones are good. Like, I need them. But you always get them in twos. Surely we get one, right? Come on. Come on. Come on. You fucking, you dogs. Oh my god, you actual fucking dogs, bro. Fuck you, bro, seriously. Again, I need one. I need one. That's it. I need one. May as well buy the short sword while I'm here. This is the one of the worst parts about this route, like, by far. Actually, no, it is the worst part about this route. Dude, surely I can just farm the fucking one at the start. Oh my god, you're a dog. Bro. I'm gonna have to actually set up RTSR again. Welcome back, Crimson. Or I'm gonna have to fucking... Dude, this game is making me work for it, bro. Yeah, I got no idea why it didn't work there. It might have just been like a streamer bot thing. Dude, I was like, if we had have gotten all the materials like early, look at that. I need one more chunk, bro. I've got more fucking. I've got 4 sharpstone chunks, bro. Like, fucking come on. Dude, if I had have gotten all the fucking like materials, I would have probably just tried to like push through, but this is just like cemented that I'm like, yeah, I need to go to fucking bed. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. And I've got like fucking very few arrows. Yes, thank God. Thank fucking God, bro. Alright. Alright, we've got the short sword. I didn't even use to deep fake them. Oh. You definitely deep faked your stats once. I remember that. Alright. Use. 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 Use that one. We leave that one. And then we pop these two. We get 21. This fucking guy. Like, why? Why tell me to, like, fuck off, basically? You're full not busy, bro. You've been smacking that one sword for fucking God knows how long. One time. I'm pretty sure you just said then that you didn't even use to defect them, so... That's what got that DS2 NPC killed. I mean, that NPC is like he's really important. I can't get Morion Blade without him. And that is where, like, a bulk of the damage comes from. Used to implies multiple times. It definitely does not.
Then touch the demons.
It definitely does not.
Life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted
Alright.
so the world might be mended.
40 magic.
The world might be mended. Art thou finished?
Like Broku peeing in that closet. Yo, odd reference to make. Like, that's a bizarre reference to make. Make them not killable. I guess well, there's like certain zones that are considered like safe. Like sure Castle Redmane turns to one during like the Radahn festival. I think it's honestly just like a quality of life thing. Well, actually, no, I think for Round Table, it's probably like a lore thing because it's like completely separate from like the world. So, but oh man, yeah, dude, I gotta get some rest, bro. It's fucking so late. Like, it's like 4 a.m. So, we'll fucking continue this tomorrow. That's just shameful, Crimson. That's just honestly embarrassing. Yeah, the account was called Crimson Stats, by the way. Yeah, that is just shameful. What a shameful note to end the night on. I take my work with pride. Well, fuck me, that makes one of us at least. This is a bad omen. Should we just continue? End on a good note? Like, come on. I full grabbed a drink and didn't open it earlier. Can't believe that. Repeat offender. Repeat offender of deep faking. Valley Girl. There you go. Re-meet offender, yeah. Re-meet offender, yeah. And now he's given himself like yo. That F minus won't make up for your transgressions. It doesn't even have a funny quote with it. Yeah, see, I'm humble. But okay, nah. I am gonna... We are gonna call it here. Funny quote. What a bad bit. Dude, if this was going down in like Tark's chat, the amount of oh brother points that would be awarded to you would be monumental. Like the market would crash. The market would just entirely crash. Like, oh no, remade offender is great. We're not oh brothering the remade offender. We're oh brothering Crimson here, who has been banned from cock rate and stats because he was deep faking his cock rates. He was manipulating the system and coming up with fake cock rates. Yeah, Gen AI cock rates. So now it pops up with this whenever he tries to do cock rate or stats. Whereas like if one of us does it, see? No need to deep fake. No need to fucking... You just work with what you're given. You know? A real conspiracy. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we're gonna we're gonna exit here. I'm gonna fucking... Yeah, otherwise we're gonna be sitting here talking about meat fucking 24/7. Okay, yeah, we're gonna quit out here. We're in the Nexus, so let me just show the IGT in here. Oh, that's right. You don't fucking get like a... You don't get to like really show the actual like IGT in this. Because the fucking game uses this shitty... It's almost like ripped straight from like the PS3. But I mean, you can see, yeah, it says like full 13 or whatever. Alright, yeah. We will be back to this tomorrow. We will... Oh, I guess today, technically. Today. In like... Fuck me. Well, like 13 hours or something. We'll be back. Oh, yo, I know who we can raid, dude. Yo, I like never get the chance to raid here. Because it's so rare that he streams, bro. But I know exactly where we're gonna go. We're gonna go raid Zero. He's just doing some like Elden Ring stuff at the moment. He normally, like when he does stream, does Bloodborne stuff. Yeah, Zero's lovely. Very good homie. Helped me a lot with like Bloodborne stuff back in the day. Very, very knowledgeable. Super chill dude. Very talented artist as well. So I'm gonna send you all over there. Here are all the links. Discord for anyone who wants to join. Easiest way to stay up to date with stuff. Yo, best friend, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. How you doing? But yeah, Discord for anyone who wants to join. Easiest way to stay up to date with stuff or post art or shit talk or whatever it may be. Ask for strat related things, whatever it may be. That's the way to get a hold of us all. The Blue Sky YouTube. I've been slacking with Blue Sky stuff, but thank you, Kazusa. Yeah. But YouTube, you can catch streams there. Edited stuff, full runs, whatever it may be. Copy over the raid messages. First one sub, second one is unsubbed. Go show Zero some love. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye.